Microphone. Microphone. Do not be alarmed, for this is only another body for millennia to destroy behind a microphone. Yo, what up, Mayor? Let's get Garbad popping off. Thank you for the channel points. Oh my gosh, I love. For some reason on this scene, there's a tiny Garbad that appears in the hyper mode too, and I always think maybe I should remove that, but I'm like, no, never remove that. We have two types of Diddy Kong, a bunch of Garbads. We got Wario's jankin' ass over there. Bonus Garbad, that's right. Buy one, get a little tiny one for free. Hope you're doing good, Mayor. Thanks for chilling. I made immense progress on Millennia last night. It may not seem like immense, but going from, I think, a 5 parry best to 9 yesterday was a nice jump. Tonight, I just would like to hit 10. Personal best yesterday was 9. I want my best today to be at least 10. We're trying to hit double digits. It's like a 90%. I know, it felt good. And then we also landed the finger flick. And then I tried to tweet it, and then I put morale victory instead of moral victory, and my mind just shattered, like America shattering the Elden Ring. I was like, ah! And I had to retweet. That was my big adventure for the day. Other than like waking up, my ribs feel fucking shattered. The muscles in my body are just fucking tearing themselves apart. I mean, still, it's only day 3. We've only put in like 9 hours total of attempts, because we did about 5 yesterday if you take away the starting soon screen and the BRBs. We did about 3 or 4 before that, so actually I feel heavily focused right now, and that's why I put on the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack. I was like, this shit gets me in the zone. I'm gonna run this one back actually. So over here I did not copy paste that text, unfortunately, but it works out. Get the Winamp head out of there. It's the wrong color. It's the wrong text color. It works. It's fine. I think the light blue is having a hard time showing up through that. But anyways, yo, thanks for being here, Cool K. Thanks for being here, Mayor. Millennia gets you in real life. That's right. Well, that was the original quote that Miyazaki was kind of famous for from Dark Souls 1. Is that the player character only hollows out when the player stops playing, and the player has lost purpose in the world of Dark Souls. Therefore, when you stop playing Dark Souls 1, you technically have gone hollow yourself. I'm paraphrasing the quote, but there's some like really absolutely like brilliant like philosophy behind the Dark Souls 1 approach. Yo, Cloudy, how are you doing? Redesigned, revamped Sky Pirate Cloudy. Hope you're doing good. It's a very good existential thing to project onto the game. I love it. Where it's just, because the character in Dark Souls 1 that you play as will never stop. The cycle keeps going and going, and it will just keep going as long as you're holding that controller. And so the only way the main character canonically hollows is when you stop playing the game. And I love that. And I'm just like, I will never hollow. Oh, yes, the Sky Pirate hype. It looks so good, Cloudy. I'm so excited for you. Yo, shouts to Cloudy Tempest. New Sky Pirate in the works. Shoutouts to Mare. Armored Core in the works, yeah. Thanks for being here, y'all. Cheers to Don't Starve champions. Thank you for being here. Cheers. I am nothing today. I am these. I am these. This is all I am today. Ego is dead. Until these react with what these see and what this thinks, it will all sync up And the funny thing will happen on the video game screen. This is all I am today. I am a sponge. I absorb animations with my eyes. Ooh, Shadow Tower. Yeah, that's technically part of the King's Quest series in a way. It's like they did a blood. It's like how they used the Souls engine to make Bloodborne. They used the King's Quest engine to make Shadow Tower. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Smoker. How are you doing? Speaking of watching videos today, so I was on YouTube just watching shit with my mom, chilling a little bit, relaxing before the stream. And I saw on YouTube streaming was Let Me Solo Her. And I guess he beat, or they beat their 1000th millennia. And I saw the first half of the attempt. I shut it down because A, my mom was coming down, we want to watch movie reviews. But also because Let Me Solo Her got to the cutscene transition from phase 1 to phase 2, and it dawned on me, oh shit, I've never actually seen this. So I turned it off. So I missed seeing Let Me Solo Her's fucking 1000th millennia. I'm kind of frustrated about it because immediately I go on Twitter like 20 minutes later, it's like, oh shit, Let Me Solo Her just beat the 1000th millennia. And I was like, I could have watched it. But all because I just didn't want to see that cutscene until I made it there. And I'm just like, I'm so torn. I'm so absolutely torn that I missed that, but I'm like glad I'm going to. I preserved my own novelty, but I still watched like the opening like half of the cutscene. Like, so it's like, I don't know. I should have just kept watching. I should have just watched the fucking 1000th millennia. I think once you finish up the current JRPG type game you've been playing, you're gonna work on art for a while. Hell yeah, Cloudy. Yes, your art is amazing. Yes, I know. I saw you beat it. Me and Enmei got absolutely hyped for that. So it's like, well, I guess I did see it then. Never mind. I have seen it. Fuck. I could have just watched it. Oh well. Oh well. Shit, I have seen it before, haven't I? Anyways, congratulations to Let Me Solo Her, though. Very interesting novelty and kind of community created character. It's pretty cool. Now I'm just like extra salty I didn't watch the 1000th thing. Oh well. If you want to fight her again, you can be summoned? Wait. Do that during the stream? Oh. Oh, you mean you can be summoned? Yeah. You can put out your sign. Yes. Start your own millennia account, right? My brain like shattered when I read that sentence. I was like, what? My brain is just fucking... I don't have a brain right now. I don't need a brain. I need to go fight millennia. That's what I need to do. No more thinking. Thinking is holding me back, clearly. Where's the, okay, I just want to make sure I have my soundtrack thread up. Okay, we're gonna keep working on Stardew. Honestly, I really like Stardew Valley soundtrack. For the attempts. It's so loud. What is Jaunty Stardew? Okay, I hope the volume is good there. No brain, just parry and destroy. I got it. Yo, what up, Flowless? Sending parry instructions to your hands. A small shield in my head, yes. Please, I am robot mode. Okay. Let me switch the category over. Let me switch the scene over. You think so, MH? That would be nice. Again, the goal is just 10 parries. 10 or more parries tonight, because 9 is our personal best. And then, I want to dodge the waterfowl dance. But I need to see it more than 3 times in my own playthrough. Cheers, everybody! Oh hell yeah! This is gonna be a fun one to play too. Hope you're doing good, Flowless. Thank you for being here, Mare, Cloudy, Smoker, MH. Hell yeah! Appreciate y'all. Oh, let's get Hyper Garbad back on. Okay, here we go, everybody. And the other thought was I need to... Well, honestly, there were several thoughts for what else to do during the stream today other than just bang my head against Millennia. Is looking for the talisman that increases like riposts and shit, and potentially switching the Misery cord over. Message. Because like 3 slashes with the dagger will supposedly freeze her ass. So let's see how much the dagger impacts things. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Cloudy. That frost popped really fast. Depending on how fast her immunity goes up to it, we'll see. Yo, thank you for the cloud check, Cabana guy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Cheers. Ooh. There you go. I like it, Cabana guy. Ooh. That one got me. Thank you for the backup hydrate, Cloudy. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Thanks for being here. How you doing, Cabana guy? What are y'all getting up to this evening, tonight? Homework and then some tabletop plotting. Nice. Hope the homework goes by swiftly so you can get to the fun stuff. Give me that Stardew banjo. Fucking heal my soul. My dad used to play banjo for us when we were kids. Banjo and mandolin. I knew it was coming. Tried to be ready. Hell yeah. Now, one of my oldest musical memories is just sitting out on the back porch blowing in his pitch pipes, his tuning pipes. I was like, I'm playing the harmonica, and no doubt tried to explain to me like this. That's not like the legit harmonica, but like he saw I was having fun. There's some photo out there. Not out there, but I have of me doing that. I'm wearing like a Colorado Rockies hat. I don't know why I backstepped there. So on the playlist tonight, we are listening to Stardew Valley right now. We listened to Final Fantasy VI at the start of the stream. Then I was gonna do Stardew Valley, keep working on Stardew Valley, keep working on Dragon Quest VIII. We only have like another hour of. We got Octopath Traveler queued up. A pair of soundtracks from Lifeformed. I've never actually played either of these games, but they're recommended by our friend Rikito. The soundtracks for Fastfall and Tunic. I've heard good things about Tunic. And then we have the Shadowrun soundtrack from Enmei. Tower of Heaven is one I wanted to play later on. And then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Like, we have a fun little mix of stuff tonight. Again, feel free to recommend more soundtracks. We do slowly get through them. Yo, cheers, Audrine. Hope you're doing all right. We will distract you. Welcome to the attempts. Ooh. Thanks for being here, y'all. Hydrate, everybody hydrate. Oh my, she's running. That was the most I've ever seen her run in one burst. Hope the drawing's going good, Audrine. I'm a little late on those right now. Her sidestep to her left and our right is one I'm lagging behind on a little bit. We are kicking ass and listening to all the music. Yeah, right now we got Stardew though, which is like, I don't know, Stardew has been perfect, if you ask me honestly. Too slow. Because I keep holding forward like slightly longer. Yeah, of course. No, I'm trying to keep track of everything everyone requested. If I'm missing, if you already requested something and I just missed it or whatever, like request it again for sure. But yeah, I'm like going and finding the playlists and like saving them or putting them in like my watch later on YouTube. And then the Twitter thread is, or the Discord must-hear music are gonna be real good spots to put your recommendations. Oh fuck. Final Fantasy 15, okay. Never played 15. I've never played anything after 10. So I'm slowly gonna creep into the modern Final Fantasies. I only played 9 and 10 for the first 9 for the first time. Both 9 and 10 for the first time last year, I guess. Okay, let me get that queued up for later. That'll be X5. Hopefully there's the official one by Square. Yep. I really, as gooflord and fucking dumbass as Square is for like being like, we're investing in NFTs. Like the one good thing they've done like lately is make all of their soundtracks like very available and in high quality too. It's just a lot of the soundtracks are they're using the untranslated titles on YouTube, so it's not easy to find, you know, Dancing Mad or whatever it is, a Spinach Rag or whatever. Yo, what up, AJ? Hope you're doing good. 15 has a special place in your heart? Nice. Hell yeah. I want to ride around with them boys one day. Positioning.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh yeah, no, this is the grind for the rest of eternity for a while. Hello, Millennia. Don't ever guess. I can't ever guess. I just have to. Yo, welcome November. Yo, thanks for chilling, everybody. Whew. How are you doing? This boss at Soul Level 1 is going to be the next level compared to the rest. Thank you, AJ. Yes, we'll get it eventually. Our personal best, again, is 9 parries. We're going for 10 tonight. I need to parry that. I'm guessing again, I'm guessing again.
Blade of Mikola.
It's gonna be a slow, like, process of, like, syncing up with my body. Oh shit, it's time to take a break. Resync. Oh shit, it's time to take a break. This is waterfowl dance. I just froze. So every time after 6 parries, that's when she will start doing waterfowl. Okay, first waterfowl sighting of the night though. Oh, we're gonna dance tonight, everybody. I hope you brought your good shoes. Waterfowl tip. Not yet. I know most of it. It's just run out for the first 2 volleys and roll in for the second, or it's I just gotta learn the roll timing. It's literally only our 4th time seeing waterfowl. Because, like, I just can't think about a move yet that I haven't seen enough of. It's good to be prepared, like, ahead of time, but, like, you can have all the information in the world, but if I freeze up again when she starts it, it's like, you know. So it's best not to overload myself yet, is kind of my line of thinking on that. There's a way to cancel the attack? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I played so much of the Stardew Valley minigame to get Fector's quest. That's one of my proudest Chivos I've ever done. I feel bad because the highlight isn't on Twitch right now because it had a bunch of copyrighted music in it. I've been meaning to put that on my YouTube. I'm super proud of my no-hit Fector's quest run. That's 6. Let's pay attention. Maybe we'll get waterfowl. There it is. Do you have to unlock? I'm just thinking out loud. Well, I identified it and prepared for it at least. That's a start. Learn to dodge it is fun, yeah. At that point in your game career, you were not a Souls fail. Now you understand the capabilities of your own patience, though. Once you start playing and beating these games, you're like, holy fuck, I can do anything. And it's not like it's really gonna take forever. It's intimidating at first because your brain thinks, oh, these games are gonna take me forever. But it's like, brand new players to the Souls games beat them under 100 hours. You know, I hear a lot of people in Elden Ring saying, you know, they clocked in under at least 150 hours. Like, and now people realize it's like, oh, the other games are even shorter than this one, technically? Never made it past your first summer. I love Stardew. I think my longest is like 5 or 6 years before I got all the Chivos. 330 hours to beat Elden Ring, but you intentionally did a bunch of side stuff? Yeah. I honestly think, like, you could probably, you know, all Chivo that under 200. Under 250. It's like, yeah, that sounds like a lot of hours, but it's like, I don't know, people put in thousands of hours on games these days. And, like, don't bat an eye, so it's like... Like, I was surprised. I was like, oh, this is creeping up higher in my Steam list. And I was surprised, like, my highest game is only, like, 500 hours, but... Back! Yeah, if we just freeze her on waterfowl dance, that'd be funny. I can't trust you to grab a grabs.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Yo, what up, Uber Sun Tzu? Thanks for being here. Achievements have left, are like just getting different endings, collecting stuff across the map. Yeah, I mean, you could probably beat Elden Ring in 5 to 10 hours just to rush through bosses. To get the story, hit the story beats. Like, it really shouldn't take that long to get the other endings. Just pop the frost on it somehow. I don't know how you time that. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm not trying to science this shit out that much. I play on emotion half the time. Nope. Do not want to parry guess there. I don't think she's ever done a grab on wake up, so that's fun. Again, that's the most exciting thing about fighting these new bosses for me is, and especially when they're these long slog fights, is eventually I get to see the boss be forced into using new moves to kill me. That's when I feel like I'm fucking winning. Where the AI has to be like, okay, let's run a different script then, I guess. It's like, fuck yeah, you better run that script. Because I'm gonna run you into the ground. My horrible determination. Any percent's like 5 minutes. The current world record for 165 bosses is sub 8 hours. I think it's like 7 hours 40 something. I've been watching bits and pieces of that run, but it might have changed hands versus the video I've been watching, because that video is like a couple weeks old. Oh, it's so easy to parry. Nope, can't parry the kick. That'd be so sick if you could.
Blade of Mikola.
Although she's just constantly under the effects of the rally system, basically. Out of water there. Yeah, the any percent runs, it's like, oh, you have a good enough computer to do that? Okay, I really don't, I'm not that interested in watching. But it's like, that's cool, I guess. Cheers. It's like, why would I watch a run there's like minimal competition in? I don't know. It's like, am I really gonna watch those motherfuckers play Dragon Quest 3 with like a hot plate? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I don't know if anyone's ever seen that, but yeah, there's a Dragon Quest 3 speedrun category where they use like an actual hot plate and heat up the electronics to get like certain glitches. Don't do it. There's no PvP usage in the zip, really. They can patch it all they want. They're just trying to patch like certain skips, and yeah, seeing that they're like, well, it's such like a particular case thing. Fuck you.
Blade of Mikola.
That fast attack is so frustrating. Where her hand sparks and she just starts doing all these butterfly knife bullshit at us. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, I saw some wild glitch where I don't even know if this is like something I have. Apparently you just switch back and forth between like two of these heads and it'll just heal you. And like people are using it in PvP because it's like you're at an SS disadvantage. I don't know which one it is. The detriment of HP. Increase intelligence at the detriment of HP and stamina. I don't know if it's like these two. I think you go just back and forth between these two. Is there any way I can like hurt myself? I'll throw some poop around, I guess, real fast. I want to test this. Alright. Okay, so our health is where it's at. No, it's not it. Yeah, that healed me. That's fucking stupid. God damn, that's real. I thought that was wow. Okay. So it's particularly the Olivinus Glintstone Crown and the Carlos Glintstone Crown. That's so fucking broken wacky. I'm gonna test that again just because my brain needs to see it. God damn. You better fix that, FromSoft. That shit impacts PvP for goddamn sure. That should not happen. Let's watch our HP just kind of dwindle down. How much do you need to do it? It only heals like a little bit. Oh yeah, you can see the numbers over there on the right. Just survive all the poison. And we'll know when the poison is gone. Oh no. Anyways, there's a new glitch for y'all. Yo, cheese. Damn, I'm already done with this bowl, pretty much. Man, I miss those days of getting baked in Liurnia. We've come so far. I'll take the poo off my belt. Thank you. Fuck yeah. This is fuck yeah. Soundtrack is getting me where I need to be right now. More banjo! My zen. This is my moment of zen, y'all. All right, fresh bowl. Cheers, everybody. So when you started watching my streams a month ago, you couldn't even beat Godric? We've all grown so much. No, you should be proud of yourself, man. For real. I love that winter theme. But I am tired of cold weather. Oh my gosh, it was cold today. Cold weather is the best though. It's nice, like it's kind of rainy, but my body just physically can't handle the cold anymore. That's one of the downsides about getting older. I think that's why old people move to fucking warm places. I'm only 32, but like, damn, my body is just reacting to it like just more poorly every year. That's when my dad left Colorado. He was like, but he hated the cold even when he was young. Like, he came out to California when he was like 18. He rode his motorcycle out here. His little putter bike. Putted his way out here. Trying to guess that down the center slice, but it's not working out. They'll handle the heat well, yeah. No, the heat's gotten easier. I'm like, I don't care, it's nap time. Fuck it, let's fucking go. Into a nap. I like seeing that big of a chunk of her health being gone every time I'm dead. After living in Minneapolis for a winter, you were happy to return to the desert of SoCal, yeah. I would just, I've been over on the East Coast during their winters. That's intense shit. Getting greedy.
Blade of Nicola.
Winters in New England suck. Yeah. Spend more time in the cold. Hardly rains in Canada and you don't get snow. Oh. Or wait, are you in California also November? I don't know why my brain read that as Canada. Yeah, the rain, I've honestly been really grateful for all the rain. It feels like it'll be maybe less dangerous, but it's like all the shit, it's just it's weird because you get a bunch of rain, you're like, oh, it's gonna be less dangerous for fire season. And then you realize, oh shit, no, there's just more stuff that is growing back to burn down now. This didn't work out actually in our favor at all. Seem to get consistent on that one. Yeah, no, we get snow like twice, 2 days out of the year. Yo, what up, Scott? Oh, Sensei is in. Ready to kick the feet up from the dojo after kicking the feet at the dojo. Shouts to Sensei Scott. Please go follow the homie Scott. Sensei K will teach you a thing or two about King of Fighters, fucking back to Guilty Gear, Street Fighter, fighting game aficionado, JRPG aficionado. Very good variety over at Sensei K's streams. Please go hit up Scott. How you doing? How was the stream? Yo, your Mai is crispy as fuck though, dude. I keep lurking at some of those Mai matches, and I'm just like, yes. I really liked her in 13, so it's like seeing her just fucking whoop ass in full-blown 3D is fucking awesome. She's all right. She's all, yeah. Yo, for sure. Thanks for chilling. We haven't really met any of the goals tonight. The goals tonight are to land 10 parries. Our personal best is 9. Or however many it takes to fucking beat her first phase. And then to dodge her waterfowl combo attack. You can't parry your kick, that's for damn sure. Wow, that ate all my stamina. That one parry, if it was a parryable move, I think we would have done it. Because damn, that was all my fucking stamina. For that one fucking attempt. That was actually, I've never seen that. That was the realest, like... You almost got it, haha. Wow, suffer. We're listening to the Stardew Valley soundtrack. We're down on the farm. We farm these attempts. If you have any video game soundtracks you would like to recommend, bring them all through. For anyone unfamiliar, I'm AudaxSmoke. I'm doing the Elden Ring Rune Level 1 All Bosses Challenge run for my very first playthrough of Elden Ring. Because why not? Oh, we were within range. We were shown that we were within range. Yo, cheers everybody. Thanks for chilling. Regards from Northern California. Two in the row. I haven't been able to do her 2 in the row of that yet. It's like all the spirits I see out there are like waiting for summons and shit. I'm just like, let's go. The temp number 80,007. I really need to parry that. You want to give me that one again so I can practice it, please? She's like, I'll kick you in your mouth though. Doing on Stardew Valley soundtrack. Yes, continue watching. Fucking goddamn YouTube. We have a few more sides. Some sides with your meal. Through the piss fog once again. Froze again. I knew what she was doing, but I recognized it too late. So it's not even like an amount of parries, but it's like point on the health bar. She thinks she's so cool, lets you fire with a regular size sword. Nah, this dagger's the way. This is the Misere chord. Oh my god, I love this dagger. The 140 critical. I think it's the highest in the game. Like other daggers have 130, 110. You know, some. There's a couple 110s you see flash by. Ooh, there's 130 actually. The Rapier's got a 130. There's a 110 somewhere in there with an axe. The Highland axe, yeah. The Bandit axe or whatever. Executioner's great axe. Dark Souls 3 weapon. The Death Ritual Spear, surprisingly, has a little bit of critical. Claws, oh, Cranberry's Claws. Got the crit. Not much else, though. No shields have critical, I wouldn't imagine. That'd be cool if there was a shield that was, like, parry attack, I don't know, How do you do that? How do you even do that? Can you please stop trying to kick me in my brains? I'm dead. Yeah, the frost pops alone really helped get that damage in earlier. The somber Stardew music. I can just get consistent on that one. I'm gonna go for it every time. I'm gonna try to parry it every time. Unless I just naturally react as a roll. Thank you for hanging out to everybody. Thanks again for the raid, Scott. I appreciate that. Parry everything. I'll get to the point where I can just parry everything. I have to. It's like, I just know it'll happen, so. I'm excited for it to happen, but I'm like, oh yeah, I just need to be patient. Like, I don't get to decide when this happens. I can influence when it's happening. It's because you're eating with the. Hey, I'm glad you're eating. I'm glad you're doing all that, the post-stream stuff. I'm glad it's been entertaining. No, don't parry the kick. Let's take that. I want to parry everything except the kick. I never want to attempt to parry the kick ever. Don't do that. Roll instead. Roll instead. I was like, I'm gonna parry everything. My body was like, okay, let's try. I was like, no, wait, stop. Don't, what? Let's reconsider how I work this. Okay. Again, there's something to that twirl attack where I feel like I need to watch her foot movement more. I'm having a tough time dialing in on that. That was something I picked up on. Hang on, my chair is like, the position of the wheel is like stabbing into me. Oh yeah, phone, your overtime, sure, gotcha. Fighting news, Capcom is afraid to use Fei Long because of the Lee family getting involved with shit. Oh shit. Well, thank you for your patience, Melania, while I read the news. I didn't think I'd actually gone through the fog gate at that point. I keep pulling back too long. I just have to move back a tiny bit. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Kiri. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. We may never see him again, damn. They just need to adjust the character design. Legally distinct that shit. Come on, Capcom. Change his hair, give him a new outfit. He doesn't have to be. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so on wake up, I almost need to just roll through it. Be prepared to roll through the overhead. There's a grab, there's an overhead. Like, wake up is dangerous. Her wake up. That's why it's almost like a good idea to keep the finger considered. Because she's forced to back off at least from that shit. Circle more, or just circle around her more. I'm standing right in front of her trying to stay lined up for such attacks, but maybe we can force her into doing different attacks. We can approach more consistently. Excuse me, I had tacos earlier. That one I'm just not... I had it a couple times earlier. I keep going back and then to the left and it's not working. I need to stop doing that. Stop doing that. Just tap back. Just tap back. More finger flicks? Yeah, I want to do some more. We'll get those going again soon. Again, I feel so stupid. I had to re-upload the tweet because morale victory over moral victory was... I was just losing my mind. So OCD and neurotic about that shit. Uh-oh, hiccup there in the music. trying to read things that aren't there. I have to use the restroom, everybody. Gonna do a quick BRB. Okay. One moment. Please, one moment. Okay, microphone. What the fuck's happening over on YouTube? Figure it out, YouTube. Goddamn. It's like, I think it's changing quality or something? I don't know. Figure it out, YouTube! Did I unmute? I think I unmuted. Oh, I didn't change scenes though. Woo! Okay. I know what I'm doing. Let's see what we can do. It's so hard to land. Just practicing input timing. It's basically a combo. I have to input a fucking combo. Oh, my brain's not. My brain's not set up to be incorporating the flicks right now, but I'll keep trying. Gotta figure out the timing again. Yo, cheers. Cheers, Audrine. She heals so much off that. Got her, but we just... It's so hard to land the actual knockdown. We landed the flick, though. Just doesn't feel as good unless you get the full knockdown, though, you know? Yo, cheers! I think the B button was getting nudged. Yeah, there's a certain amount of like circling around you have to get done. So she is like, does an attack that she can get knocked down during. Oh my god, this track is so good. Okay. It's okay. Something like appropriate about the winter music too when I'm using like frost damage. Cheers. That was one of the first few attacks we ever actually successfully parried too, so it kind of feels goofy having like issues with that attack in particular. It's fun though. Like one or two more prepared bowls. Oops. Not time to finger yet. Yeah, I'm just not successfully parrying that one, so I need to abandon it. This like little bit reminds me of Star Hill in Mario RPG. There's so many soundtracks that the Stardew Valley soundtrack like reminded me of. Like the Banjo-Kazooie bits, Mario 64 bits, Earthbound bits, Mario RPG bits. It's a good one. Maybe one more? Get the follow-up. Trying to delay it enough. Ooh, I think I'm unmuted. Look at that ghost just quick stepping around, having a time. Gotta stay further out if I'm gonna stay on the outside. So many attempts I have to put it. But that's okay. There we go. I think it's the first time I've done a double overhead parry. So that's a little bit of progress right there. Late, get out, heal. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing like purely only get my damage in on the parries. Like I am scraping where I can when I know it's safe. But it's really fun. The majority of the fight being I have to know where the parry timing is. I did not mean to roll in, but that worked out, I guess. Yo, Audrine, thank you for the cloud check. One moment, please. Oh, fuck. Actually, if we make enough distance, we can probably do this. No, you stay back there. You stop. You stop. You stop, run. You stop, run. You leave alone. You leave me alone. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Watch us get this. Cheers, Audrey. Oh god, she's right up in here. Thank you again, Audrey. Oh. Oh, there's her little sleepy chair. Oh, I feel so mean. Chaos. I'm being a big bully. I'm a big bully! No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Millennia. She's gonna kill the shit out of me now, isn't she? Oh god. Watch her kill the shit out of me. Bully! Millennia is gonna turn me into the villain we never thought I would become. Oh, yo, thank you, AJ. Thank you, Flawless. Thank you, Mare. Thank you, Audrine, for the cloud check that started off my ego into the dirt, or from the dirt into the skies. I don't know what I'm saying. It's all clouds from here. That was fun. It speaks for Millennia, because you gotta know me well to bring that mode out of me. I'm not going for it this time. Button. Damage-wise, that's one of our better attempts for sure. read. Oh gosh. Getting a powerful whiff, AJ, of the cat breath. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just need to go for the flick every time. No need to be modest. This is how we're gonna win this fight. Let's back out.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, how's she doing that? That's impressive. Oops, almost dropped the controller. Somehow didn't. How's your kitty cat doing that? Well, our parry count hasn't gone up, but bringing in this frost was a big game changer. Yes. Jeez. Thanks for being here, y'all. Very nice envelope work there. The shape of the sound. Ah! We startle everyone. Oh my. Yo, cheers, Audrey. Okay. Oh. Do a double for good luck. For the sake of the fresh bowl. Usually we can force like a side dodge. I don't know if we should change our positioning. Again, that's the little kind of details I'm trying to form together is, again, kind of positioning, distance. I keep fucking up the twirly attack still. Slow on those inputs. I tried though. Yo, what up, Enmei? A pick and flick adventure, damn. Forget point and clicks, we've got pick and flicks. The next best thing. Your PC 98 has never been so geared for this. The pick and flicks. Neil, you're a genius. How are you doing, you fallen Elden Ring boss, you? Rising, now that you've been freed from this digital world. I'm gonna try to get that into my muscle memory where that's the natural reaction. It was super hot today? Oh, send it my way. It was very cold here today. I'd be all bundled. I could probably turn the heater off, though. I really need to save on electricity. Boom. The PC is cooking anyways, so that'll keep me. That'll sustain some of the warmth. I am so scared to look at like MSI Afterburner and see how hot this motherfucker be running. It probably is not ideal. I'm doing all right today. I'm a little achy today, but I'm feeling here for it. Every bit of it, the whole consciousness existing part. But I am also just a robot here to get kicked in the face by millennia. Also, we freezy dagger. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Only two max. I should post frost. I should just reduce it to one more extra swing. But I just love taking a chunk. Yeah, you're feeling it, AJ. The boys be cooking out there. Hopefully the night chills down. It's 80 right now in the middle of the night? God damn, it's almost midnight over there. Y'all are cooking at 80? I'm sorry. AJ, Neil, please don't die. No die. Because even if I do 2, I can't chase down that reaction. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, frost burst 1, and then wait and we react. It's closer to 70 now. Okay, you're all right then. Well, that probably feels lovely. Sweet. She leap. She hop and leap. Fuck. Too far out. And too many rolls backwards. Beep, beep, doo. That's kind of spacing out there too, not even gonna lie. Just a little bit of spacing out. Oh, shit. They know I'm spacing out now. Give me those sleigh bells. That's what the attack I was hoping for too, so I can try and learn it better. Let me twirly dance. I swing, haha. Too far out. It's 3 in a row I failed that one. Okay, I'm gonna look up my footage from yesterday to try and understand where the timing is on those, because I corrected it. I did 2 in 1 set of parries. Let's see, this would be over in video producer. Oh no, Gracie's out there screaming. Just go to the watch page would be nice. So this was last night. Because of that, gotcha. Side parry. That what was the movement there? It's hard to change the name because of that. Gotcha. Side parry. I went left and then did I just go left? I just have to follow her to the left. No, I do 2 in a row. So I'm going to the left more than back. I'm not going backwards. There I happen to be going a little bit backwards. Even I was shocked at what I was doing. Change the name because of that. Gotcha. Trying to identify when I hit the button. Well, I can hear it. So, okay, so when she's landing, she's almost in like her knees are bent and she's like crouching down. And it's her head, is when her head is being brought all the way around in the spin. Boom. Boom. But I'm hitting it. Is that? Gotcha. I should be watching the sword. I need to watch her sword hand. Maybe that's the key. There's so many pieces of that animation when I'm actively in the fight, I am not absorbing. There's a good pog face from me. Let me show you all my reactions here. Kind of goofy looking, actually. Okay, here we go. Watch it one more time. There's the first one. I'm like, oh! Good job, Audax of the past. They're doing it. Oh yeah, it's hard to change the name.
Shut up.
Shut up, me. Is that the deal? Like, keep your eyes on the sword? Actually, let me fix this real fast. No, not that. Camera. Okay. Stardew is almost done. Okay, can we draw anything from that? I don't know. I'm probably overloaded with information now that's not me actually playing the game, so... I can do this, I can do this. The can-do attitude! Oh fuck, it's so corny that it works well for me. I can do this. I love it.
Blade of Mikola.
Let me take my break now, actually. I want to drill more attempts, but I better just take my break now. Get it over with, kind of, is where I'm at with it. Like, I don't want to be thinking about, I should take a break, I should take a break. Oh, it's been a little over 2 hours, I gotta take a break. Like, no, thank you. So I will leave you with some various tunes of my own. Just been liking this run. All right. Pretty good amount of Stardew Valley was listened to that day. Thank you for chilling, everybody. Please do the break with me as well. Stand up, stretch, drink water, eat food. Please take care of yourselves. Rest if you need to. Y'all are the best. One more rip before I depart. Yo, thank you, Audrey. Cheers. I'll be back with more Millennia Rune level 1 attempts. The parry precision practice. Peace for now. Alliteration. Be right back. microphone. Please do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Well, golly gee. I never thought I'd see you here again. Something corny I would say if I was corny as fuck. Oh, what's up? Wasn't that a little wholesome? That was kind of wholesome. Oh, I forgot I turned my ring light off so I wouldn't be blinded while I sat here and nibbled. I really could just leave it on the lowest setting. I feel so much quieter as far as brightness though. There we go. At least one. I hope y'all are doing good. Thanks for sticking around. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get back over to the Dragon Quest soundtrack. This was some beautiful stuff. Yo. Let's head on down to the Dragon Quest market. Yo, what up, Rendo, if you're still out there. Shout out to Audrine, Rendo, Neil, AJ, Mare. Everyone's been hanging out. Floatless, Scotty, Akiri, all the homies. Cheers. Oh my god, Dragon Quest 8 was amazing. Cheers. Yo, Floatless. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, how bright do I usually have it? Like how pale do I need to appear? That's where I usually have it. Yeah. Beep boop boo boop 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 boo. But one down does help my vision a little bit. Right? I'm going for longevity up in here. Yo, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Back into the attempts. Assuming the game wants to let me do them. Alright, I'm coming back. How will I do post-break? Circle into it, circle into it, circle into it. Don't back up, don't back up. Don't move forward, but do circle into it. I want to circle to the left on that, I think. I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to circle to the left, don't I? Too much? Okay. There we go, okay. I did back up a little bit there. I'm so confused as to what the movement is there. After the frost, only one hit no matter the situation. For some reason, my brain was surprised the frost popped after 2 strikes, even though I had just landed the critical before that. Message! I'm grateful for the messages.
Blade of Nicola.
That schmoozy Dragon Quest music. Keep freezing up. I just gotta see it more. I just gotta have it happen to me more. That was a great run though. I was excited. I was like, ooh, are we on the way to 10 parries? I just still freeze when the waterfowl dance happens. Yo, matter. Oh, I'm pushing hard on this. I'm feeling good about it. Yo, thanks for spreading the good word, though. Great sentiments to relay. Just stay schmoozy, stay medium vibed out, and everything will be okay. Millarcus is the Scott raid? Yo, I appreciate that. Hope your night's going good, sir. I was a little slow on that one. Maybe a little out of position. That's going great. Yo, cheers to that. Cheers, everyone. I just got fresh ice. I'm having a good one. We're making progress. Like, legit progress. It's weird. Still a long way from the finish line, but yo. Yo, cheers. Ooh. We're rocking the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack. Hitting all the notes of nostalgia. Staying whimsical and inspired. Oh my gosh, I love the Dragon Quest series so much. I'm excited to play, was it 12? 11? 12. Can't parry kick. She let me off the hook though. She said, have fun. Too early. Oh, dust.
Blade of Nicola.
Stay hydrated, everyone, please. So yeah, we're just in robot mode, firing off the attempts, absorbing every little tidbit of information we can. It literally comes down, you gotta pick apart every run to a degree. Some of them feel very throwaway, but in my head, I'm taking the moment to be like, what killed me, how to kill me, why to kill me. So I'm proud that I'm like able to kind of switch into that mode. and still sort of be able to relay commentary. I'm gonna roll through that because I'm focused more on the commentary than the actual fight. So let's switch to that. Double parry. Yeah, that one's tricky. We've only gotten through that combo twice. Or is it only once? I thought we did it again. That's straight down the middle. Quick rear up. Oh yeah, I can do this. I'm starting to able just be I'm starting to be able to trust a fair amount of things with my muscle memory. The second roll, I need to kind of evaluate where I am. See your shield description in the menu after this? Just curious about something? Okay. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. Gold leaf. Anyways. Carry and retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used the same way as a regular parry. Yeah, honestly, it adds like distance to the parry a little bit. It's weird. Retromang mentioned it. I think it comes out faster because of the thing, and it's like a little further ahead of me. I don't know, test it out, see if you like it. I like it way better than the buckler parry. Holy shit, I can't get it down. I recognize how good it is, but I'm personally awful with it. I have tried it, but it's like I knew right off the bat once I was not able to take out a couple Crucible Knights, I was like, this is not going to be for me. I guessed. Don't guess, never guess.
Blade of Nicola.
Plus, it's a cool blue effect. Come on.
Blade of Nicola.
Some parries have more parry frames. I think this one might. Not a lot, but I could be wrong though. Feels good though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Chicken hawked. Look at that. Ah, shit.
Blade of Nicola.
Doo-doo. Wee.
Blade of Nicola.
Yo, what up, Pirate Captain Thunderhook? Oh, I've been fighting her. Still level 1.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, no, everyone says the buckler is best, but I just can't use it. Nah, she's fine. She's fun. This fight is amazing. How you doing, Captain? That attack I'm having such a hard time getting, though. The spin. I think I need to... Stop the one over there.
Blade of Nicola.
This is the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack. Yeah, we have a little bit more of it. Probably another half hour or so. We're going through different video game soundtracks while we play Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring soundtracks are just like 57 timpanis and like 2 French horns and a bunch of generic orchestra. Fantasy bullshit.
Blade of Nicola.
Why does the Elden Ring soundtrack suck, Mare? There's no piano. There's no Gwyn's theme. There is absolutely no Gwyn's theme equivalent in it. It's all chugga 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 timpani chugga chugga. It's probably good, but we're already committed to this gimmick that Elden Ring is the worst soundtrack. Makes it a 9 out of 10 game. Skip it. I'm not feeling it.
Blade of
Plong,
Nicola.
plong, plong. Plong, 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 plong. The worst soundtrack of 2022. Yeah. How long is this supposed to take when you're level 1 and doing parry only strats? It's aight. It's aight. There we go. Fuck yeah. We would have died if we didn't have the shield out. But the flick, the Elden flick, landed once again. Dead.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Enjoy, Mare. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm gonna need the luck. It's a balancing act of muscle memory and timing, definitely. Oh, she's like, I'm gonna rip your brains out for that. We landed 2 flicks in 1 fight. But of course, there's so many situations where the flick will not knock down. If she's anywhere up in the air, she's immune to the knockdown. It's just like bleed. It's just another form of like bleed. We crashed the game! Yo! 2 flicks crashed the game! Yes! Yes! I am improving! I am crashing the game! Oh, 2 flicks crashed the game. The Elden flick. The ringed finger weapon is astounding. My goodness. This is how we do it tonight, everybody. This is how this is gonna go tonight. Thank you for catching up, Steam. Let's relaunch this game. Yo. Take less than a month to smoke this full money. Oh, it's gonna take maybe like a couple weeks, honestly, at the most. Depending on how rough phase 2 goes. Welcome back, Cabana Guy. Glad you finished up that lab. I haven't seen phase 2 yet. No. The double flick crash. It's a delicious flavor. Double flick crash crunch. But you have to understand. Okay, so Pirate Captain Thunderhook. I know when you're thinking 3 days, you're thinking like 3 8-hour days. The amount of time that's been put in total up until this stream has been more like 7 to 8 hours between the first 2 streams. The first stream we only worked on her for like 3 hours, and then the second stream yesterday we only worked on her for like 5 hours. So we're about another 2 hours in now if you take away my breaks and my starting soon and all that. So we're really only at about 10 hours of attempts. I mean, there's no normal. It's just people are gonna win this fight under so many different circumstances. Everyone's minds are gonna be blown after this game has been out for a year. And I've never used my spirit summons yet. I'm literally just doing dagger, parries, flick now, and a very basic physics. I don't even know if one of my physics are doing anything. Converts damage received into HP. I don't know what the fuck that does. I don't know if that's actually helping me. I don't fucking know. You can do a video game. Woo! Yeah. It's carrying retaliation. It's so purty. Too late. That was on me. Nice.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I know what the physic does, Pirate Captain Thunderhook. Thank you. Thank you for Physic 101. I was saying I don't know what this particular bubble tier, the Crimson Whorl bubble tier, does. I don't know exactly what the Crimson Whorl bubble tier does, not what the entire Flask of Physic does. I guess I worded that confusingly. It's like, come on, I made it to Millennia. You really think I don't know what the physic does? Damn. See, that just shows any bumblefuck can make it to Millennia. You can make it here without the physic, probably. No physic run coming up next. Skip that. Wee. I do apologize if I worded that weird, but I'm like, wait a minute. Did I really just give off the impression I don't know what the fucking physics does? Yeah, I shouldn't even go for one there.
Blade.
Yeah, just Jar Jar Binks my way until the end of this movie. Stumbled along the way. You were super beefy, so the only thing that could kill you in the fight was the waterfowl dance? Okay. Yeah, I keep freezing up during the waterfowl dance. I've yet to... Yo, John D. San Donato. Thank you for the follow, John. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Misa Sith Lord! I should... Oh my god! Who's gonna do the first Jar Jar Binks cosplay? Please tell me someone's out there gonna do an Elden Ring character that looks like fucking Jar Jar. Ah! She got away from me. Poor reaction. she go butterfly on my ass. How you doing, Angry Butcher? But I guess I haven't really thought of like a better alternative tier to use for my build, at least. Not bad at that one still. Stay on the outside. Ah, fuck it.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I was like, should I pull it out? And then I didn't want to pull it out, but I had already pulled it out. You hated Jar Jar, but the Darth Jar Jar theory would have been fantastic. What's the Darth Jar Jar theory? Like, like, Star Wars, whatever the fuck episode 1 was called, was the first Star Wars, like, I ever, like, saw in full and in a theater. And guess what? I didn't become a Star Wars fan. Like, I never really had anyone in my life that was, like, a huge Star Wars fan, either. I'd seen, like, bits and pieces of the old 3 movies on TV, the original trilogy, 4 through 6. Carry that. Three prequels all back to back to back. That sounds awful. I saw them all individually. I would like never make that a goal. I love watching like YouTube creators doing reviews on these old ass movies, but But honestly, if I was going to say I knew the most, which Star Wars movie I knew the most about, it'd be like, I guess Episode 1, unfortunately. So I am interested to know this Jar Jar Darth theory. Please stop trying to kick me in the mouth, Melania, while I learn about Jar Jar Darth. Jar Jar. Just got lazy and started swinging at her. The first, especially 4 through 6, were amazing. And then I've never seen any of the newest ones. I've never seen 7 through 9 or any of the shows. Or Clone Wars was kind of hype. I mean, there's the big old like battle scene, and they had the droid dude that was like the best like designed character in all of Star Wars with the 4 arms. He was just droid Goro, and it was fucking the sickest thing ever. And they're like, shit. Oh, and then there was a Clone Wars cartoon. I saw like 1 episode of that. And I think they brought back Grievous, didn't they? I'm so bad at that spinneroonie. I have so much time to like do the like set up for it. Oh my god. Jar Jar was supposedly going to end up as a Sith Lord, but because of the backlash Jar Jar had the audience, the whole character was scrapped. What? What, to watching the 3 prequels back to back? I would never do that, because it's like I saw them all individually, and yeah, I was letting Angry Butcher know the one Star Wars I would say I know the most about, I guess, would be Episode 1, as sad as that is. But then I was like, Star Wars Episode 2 was kind of fun. That big old battle and Grievous was cool as fuck. But Episode 3, I barely remember. I just remember him becoming Lava Anakin and then Darth Vader, and everyone was like, ah. Oh my god, I did it.
I am Melania, Blade of Nuclear.
Anakin getting all grump lord. So grumpy. Well, it's like it makes like the OG Star Wars so much more sad, because it's like, oh, Luke was just like a teen pregnancy gone awry. It's like it makes the 4 through 6 a little more endearing, I guess. I don't know. So what is this Degrassi shit in my Star Wars? Oh god. I love Star Wars Rogue Squadron on N64. I'll give you that. There's a Steam version of Rogue Squadron, isn't there? The anime, well, they brought Grievous back in that, didn't they? I've seen like an episode of that and like pieces of maybe other episodes. I was like, this looks like Samurai Jack drawing. I was like, cool, but with like heavy line. I was like, that's fine. That's the thing. Y'all can have that. It was canon. Interesting. OG Star Wars story. They find Rando on the side of the road, supposedly save him, but turns out he's the bad guy. Damn. The hitchhiker was the killer after all. Dun dun dun. So does that first parry actually sound Q-based? Dooku was just randomly introduced. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm Dookuckles. That's why Dooku comes out of nowhere and he has no backstory to replace Jar Jar. Wow. That's interesting. Dookuckles. It's your favorite game for the 64? It's fucking good. It was the best other flying shooter game after Star Fox 64. Because it really took the it was like all-terrain mode all the time. you know, it wasn't a rail shooter ever. So it felt like, oh shit. It felt like a more logical progression of what Star Fox like could have gone into. It was hard though. I remember doing the code to get like the Naboo Starfighter or whatever the fuck it is from episode 1 in it. That was hype. That was fucking hype. So bad at it. You gotta wait so much longer. And there's a bunch of animations I need to pay attention to. Oh, I love the Landmaster. It's so... oh my god. I need to stream Star Fox 64 one of these days. Holy shit. There's the Switch version. I could always do that. Holy shit, I love Star Fox 64. Like, getting stoned and playing Star Fox 64? That's a time. You're having a good night. Like, my ideal, like, N64, like, game night, okay, would be Star Fox 64, Wave Race 64, Perfect Dark, Mario Party 2 or 3. Shit, I got kicked in my mouth. And like one more game. Wow, I did it. That was the correct muscle memory. Good job, body. You did it. I did the good thing. I'm trying to manipulate my body like a dog. Endorphins release for the good thing that I did. You know? Oh, drop a cruising game in there? Shit. This is like ultimate go. What are you renting? If you had like unlimited money for rentals at the video store, this is like the list, right? You got what else you got to get in there? Like quintessential. Like I want to put in like a good like single player game that you can like pass the controller around for. Like it's gotta be just Mario 64. If no Perfect Dark, you get GoldenEye. You gotta get some trashy fighting game like Mortal Kombat 4, War Gods, or some shit like that. Biofreaks. You gotta get some garbage like that in there. Dreamcast again just to play some Crazy Taxi? Hell yeah. I have the Steam version, but you have to like mod it to get the Offspring music back in there. I mean, I have like I still have my Offspring Americana CD, but it's like it's hella scary to think about like streaming that. I'm like, will that just DMCA you into the dirt? If you played fucking OG Crazy Taxi. Didn't they remaster that game recently? Which one? Pirate Captain Thunderhook. I'm sorry. I rattled off a lot of games there. Oh no! Should have just focused on the parry. Wait, can we consecutively flick her? Oh my god, why have I not tried? Oh, can we flick her multiple times? Your pal Audax is getting a little mischievous up in here. Oh. No, it's like fighting game. You gotta time the wake ups. Probably not. Oh, Star Fox 64. I don't know if they remastered it. They just released it on, like, you know, Switch online. But, you know, after what came out with the Ocarina of Time, you know, initial release on Switch Online, I definitely wouldn't call those remasters. At least they fixed that finally. Let me play dirt. Let me kick him when he's down. Angry Butcher screamed at his screen while playing Dark Souls. Sweet. I roll into that one sometimes. Star Fox Zero, is that supposed to be a remake of 64? I don't know. Oh. I don't think I ever heard that that one was a remake. Maybe. Maybe. No need to remake what's perfect, though. You know what I'm talking about? 64 is godlike. I was a little slow on that. Quite possibly. Was Zero the Wii U one? Or was that a 3DS one? These years you'll pick up an EverDrive or like or the like for your 64. That'd be dope. Yeah, I still have a lot of my old consoles, so it's like, even though I don't have any of the games, like those options are available for me. Yeah, it's fucking up my swing. I just need to mash. Still have my 64, my Super Nintendo, my NES, which is fucking has a bad cartridge fucking pin slot that I need to replace. Still have my 2600s. So regal. Two NES's, one SNES, a virtual. Oh shit, you got a Virtual Boy? 64. I have two Wii's as well. I got rid of my PS1, yeah, because I wanted to get a PS2 eventually anyways, because I heard those kind of like read discs slightly faster. Certain models of the PS2. Like, not the Slim, I don't think, but... I'm having the weirdest timing and pacing this fight. What am I seeing? I feel like my brain is so caught up at staring at like her cape or her hair that I don't see her weapon. Yeah. They play PS like one games, but also isn't there like a fast mode or like something? don't know, I thought there's like something about the PS2, a certain PS2 model that reads them slightly faster than a PS1 could. Fuck. That's just me being slow. Yeah, I'm behind a beat here. Yo, thank you for the lurk, November. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. No, Angry Butcher, thank you for the cloud check. I appreciate that. Y'all are the best. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do these attempts, and seriously, I appreciate the good luck a lot. It's tough. Should have a rip left in this. Yo, cheese. I appreciate it. Thank you, Angry Butcher. Whew. Okay. See how that treats me. Again, I'm slow. At least I have a reason now for being behind. Yo, John. Hey, no worries. Thanks for, sorry to make you go through the trouble. Just trying to keep the community safe and all that. I appreciate that though. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time. We've made some good progress. Switching the Misery cord over to Frost. Definitely added onto our damage chunks, but we still haven't beaten our personal best parries of 3 or 9, I should say. 3 sets of 3. Oh god, I can hear that.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
But yeah, listening to the like I would want to listen to these video game soundtracks anyways, so it's like a great opportunity to do that. It's the best, it's like the only other thing I like to play on the channel other than like my own music or music from artists that I've contacted and gotten permission from. Oh, Big Hammer. I feel like Big Hammer person was working on it last night too. Unless that's like a popular weapon. That twirl, I'm just having the worst time timing that. Got to the end of P1 just yesterday. It takes a lot of effort. Yo! It's 24 parries? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, my math, because when we landed 9, which was before, which we were using fire on the Misery cord, it did only about 2/5 of the health, so double that, 4/5 would be 18 parries. So yeah, I was imagining over 20. Yo, John, I appreciate it. Can I ask what physic you were using? I'm so bad at that one. I should just roll through that one, give it up for a bit. That I can parry though, right there. Okay, that I can parry too. Okay, thank you for giving me an opportunity to redeem myself. Ah, best.
Blade of Mikola.
She is the one. She's that one very fun boss. No physic, just buckler. Okay. Yeah, we're using the bubble. Our confounded bubble. But we'll get it together. I mean, again, since it is my very like first playthrough of Elden Ring, like I've been allowing myself spirit ashes, like you and the other runners that are not allowing yourself to even use spirit ashes or anything like that. Like I have so much respect for y'all. I really appreciate you coming and checking out the stream though. Get one shot anyways, so you have branch sword and a few other damage items. Yeah. Yeah, as far as my talisman, I feel like there's a lot of adjustment that could be made. I know I'm missing a lot of talisman. Because this doesn't count for the Misery cord, does it? You're not thrusting, are you? No, it's slash and pierce. So isn't there a talisman that increases the critical damage? I have to. If we felt like going on a side quest, I would. Oh, you can't parry a kick. Oh, this Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack is screaming right now. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's like the Elden Ring soundtrack is it's good. It's good. But Dragon Quest VIII! I actually really like Dragon Quest VII's iterations. That's the nice thing. You can really listen to any Dragon Quest game and get kind of the same soundtrack. Okay, she ran up, so it was a kick. She didn't do this one too much. I'm very poor at it. That's the absolute easiest one to parry, in my opinion. The Dagger Talisman, it's kind of hard to find on your own. Yeah, no, I've been using guides from time to time. Not too late or too early, I don't know. They're very fun, yeah. If you like JRPGs, turn-based JRPGs, they're really delightful. I'd say 1 is very short. You can beat Dragon Quest 1 in a day or two. 2 is actually pretty difficult. Like the jump up from 1 to 2 is kind of profound. Dragon Quest 3 is a little bit of a better first experience, I would say, over 2. I've never played 4, 5, or 6. 7 would be I would not recommend 7 as a starting one. But I love 7. 7 is not a popular one. And then, but 8, so I would say start with either 1, 3, or 8. Or the newest one. I think 12 is very, very well suited for new players as well. Yeah, I mean, Akira Toriyama is like far more creative in the Dragon Quest series than in any of the Dragon Balls, in my opinion. I always get excited throughout the Dragon Ball, you know, Dragon Ball Z, all the versions, when there are Dragon Quest like tinges and flares, like a lot more so in original Dragon Ball. But then it felt so kind of cookie cutter by the time I got to like Dragon Ball Z and stuff. But in early Dragon Ball Z, there's a lot of sprinkles of interesting Akira Toriyama designs. At least, oh gosh. Let's see if we can land one. Oh, I'm sorry, Millennia. Let's drink. Just the top off. Okay, this is good. Now we're in danger of waterfowl dance. I've yet to dodge a single waterfowl dance. I kind of want to stay out. I kind of forgot what was going on there. Forgot to punish. Forgot to get a 3 hits of punish. Okay, that's all right. That was an okay attempt. For where like my personal best is. The circle swing is in 2 times actually. Oh gosh, keep thinking of it as a single circle, but it's actually pauses in the middle. You had to re-watch it frame by frame to realize that. Yeah, I'm very curious to try out your tool, your practice tool. That is so fascinating to me that you designed that. Some of these attacks truly are terrible. I don't know, Toriyama gets like hella boring in a lot of his stuff, in my opinion. There's what was it, a rail? Some of his other weirder stuff are cool, and like the desert one. I would have never guessed that was the Toriyama. Oh god, you can't parry kick. I like that it eats like all your stamina. I guess this is some like Dragon Quest 8 remix, OC remix. Oh no, this is Tunic. Okay, so this is the soundtrack of Tunic. I have yet to hear this or play this game. I was like, this doesn't sound like Dragon Quest 8 anymore. I was gonna save this for later. But it has flowed into it. I've heard good things about this, but I have actually no idea what like Tunic is. So it's been public for a while already? Can't have learned Millennia without it, honestly. Oh my gosh. I'm willing to throw the attempts at it. I feel like I'll get it inside of 2 weeks. I mean, I was able to pull off Bloodborne Blood Level 4 in the past. And Orphan of Kos took me 45 to 50 hours. So I am not intimidated yet at only barely 10 hours or 11 hours. But I haven't seen phase 2 yet, so I should shut my mouth, right? Hey. Now fuck me. She's like, oh, you're happy you parried that one? Let me do it again. Let's see if you can do it twice. It's like, oh, I can't. I hope the volume is okay. With every different game soundtrack, it's always a challenge to get things balanced perfectly. Quieter is always better, at least for the external soundtracks if I can't get the read on it. I think this is pretty good right here. Okay. Yeah, I've actually been using the dagger swipe to like kind of check the audio. Takes a lot of patience, but definitely doable. We've barely seen phase 2. It's incredibly hard. Oh gosh, the same attack 5 times in a row. Oh my god. No, that excites me though. Is when we force the AI into doing new shit to kill us. It's like, okay, it's gonna run out of tricks eventually, right? That's what I tell myself. Ah, fuck. See, I've only been able to parry that double overhead like 3 or 4 times now total. And I'm just like, what if she did it 3 times? I would be destroyed mentally, probably. I can't even imagine. Like, send help. And yeah, I feel so weird because like I can't get the buckler down. I cannot get the buckler parry down, even though it's like proven to have more frames. So I'm over here slapping pretty carry and retaliation over on this, whatever the fuck it is, gilded iron shield. It matches the finger, right? It's kind of the same gold. Anyways, you are hustling over here to not this attempt. Oh god. I'm glad that the sound at least makes me panic react roll fast enough. But I would like to be able to parry that more. Sometimes it's just better to live. You're doing all attacks like I'm so bad at parrying. I love it. Yeah, she's done that switchblade, butterfly blade, sparks move to me 3 times in a row. If she did more than that, I would probably cry. Let's just go in. She got out. See, I think there we circled too far around. Again, I'm having such a hard time getting the spacing on that. Buckler parry window is over by the time you see any animation at all. Oh, really? That's probably why my brain can't understand it. Like I need a little bit of feedback, please. You had a waterfall dance you twice in a row? Oh god, I can't even survive one. That's one of my goals. So my goals tonight were to get 10 parries and dodge at least 1 waterfowl dance. We've yet to do either of those, although I feel okay with the practice so far. I know I'm always ready for a second one, at least. We still got the damage, at least. Yeah, sometimes the knockdown doesn't register. Must be counter damage, too, because it usually only does about 700, so 850 was extra special order. Oh yeah, her immunity went up. My brain thought I was in the first situation when we did that. You did the Bloodhound step, so you were able to get out of the way. See, I've wondered about that. I don't think I actually have that. Where are the ashes of war? I have quick step, but not Bloodhound step. Is that a particular weapon, or is it an actual ash of war? But yeah, as far as why I'm using what talismans, Radigan Sword Seal, just so I can use the weapons. More stamina, more damage. Blue Dancer's Charm has just been the heavy carry, it feels like. And this one I've decided to try Erdtree's Favor because it actually lets me survive 1 kick. That's my only reasoning for using this. I don't even know if the equip load bonus from this actually goes to the damage of the Blue Dancer. Maybe it helps a little bit there. The stamina's nice. I almost wonder if I could replace out Green Turtle though by having the bigger stamina bar. I feel like I'm rarely running out of stamina 100% though. Which makes me wonder like, okay, what if I had the Dagger Talisman? Or like I don't know, something to help survival. Regen. Maximum health, who knows? Nice. Whatever, let's just dodge it. I froze there. Then I froze there. After I froze her. Used green turtle, but when you took it off, you didn't notice any difference, really? All the time you spent waiting for it? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering now. Yeah, thanks for your feedback on that. That's the one I would replace with the dagger, I think. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could eat, you know, there's all these buff items I forget even exist. I don't fucking ever use this. Are you kidding me? I got like 8 of them. Why would I eat them? I gotta go hunt turtles? I don't want to do that. Save the dogs, I guess. That's weird. Just eat this gross thing. A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Oh, that makes it succulent, huh? I clearly don't know cuisine. I am liking the smoothness of the soundtrack. Ah! That one comes out a little bit faster than you think it will. You alright? Yeah, brain freeze? I think I need to back up more. This is what I was... But sometimes it seems like I've just turned into it. I feel like my most success has been... I don't know. That one's been so confusing for me. Ritual Sword Talisman is also pretty good if you have it. Same rationale. Yeah. Here, let's throw that on. No, I've been rocking that one a lot too. Yeah, my typical loadout is these 3 and then the green turtle. Erdtree was a completely new one. Those kind of look similar too, actually. Lore? I don't know. Yeah, let's try that out. I'm guessing you can't parry the thrust. I've never tried. If you can, I will start trying. If you can parry that stinger, that Devil May Cry stinger thrust like move, I will attempt to parry that to the ground as well. I just stay the fuck away from that. I'm like, I can roll through that hella easy, alright. Or to the side, you can even roll back if you time it properly. And then you're like right in range to land a free slash. Please don't kick. The kick was the hardest thing for me to identify at first, and now I can see it pretty well. I'm like, I'm gonna jinx myself as soon as I finish this sentence, aren't I? See there, I don't think I backed up enough. Or turned into it. I haven't been successfully turning into it. Nope, there I was too far out. We're dead. Don't think so, but you're not sure. It's pretty rare for you? Okay. I guess I'll try next time it comes up. Not much to lose. Another 20 seconds, I guess. But yeah, I haven't gone to Farah Missoula yet. So I still have to deal with Godskin Duo, Placidu Sax, Malakav. So I've got a lot of fun ahead of me still. There's one more Deathrite bird in Consecrated snowfields, I know that. Because that's my favorite boss. One of them in the game. My favorite bosses in the game have been none of the major bosses. It's been full-grown Fallen Star Beast and fucking Deathbird and Deathbright Bird. They're all such pains to fight, but I love them and I want plushies of them ASAP. Okay, sorry, Millennia, I had to gush for a bit. Hated their guts. How much did that land? 764? Not bad. If you shoot that far out, it's gonna be really hard to parry. And I reacted visually there. I didn't react to the sound properly. It's position based, do you think? So you stay super close at all times. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm a little too in out. Still, I definitely feel. I'm a squeeze box, baby. Isn't that who sang squeeze box? Thingamajig. Just all right. She was very active. I love it. Got wrecked there. Let's give it one more attempt. Oh no, I got plenty of time. I still have a little bit of time for a break. I'm trying to pace myself with the breaks. Like, if I go longer than 2 hours, I'm like, I start to feel just off. I feel like it's a downhill decline if you don't break before 2 hours. Let's set this back up. There we go. Yeah, there I felt like I backed off just enough. Too early. Oh, failed the easiest parry of her moveset. Big embarrass. Yeah. I want to take a bong rip. Do I need to pack a fresh bowl? I do. I am from Northern California, and it is very much part of the culture to participate in weed and video games. So, quick little catch myself so we can catch a cloud. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. This soundtrack's nice. I gotta give Rikito some props for recommending this one. This one's very chill. So Tunic was the little fox character. I'm vaguely remembering this indie game that came out. But then Rikito also recommended another soundtrack. And then there was another game, The Outer Wilds. He was like, you should listen to that soundtrack, but you should play the game instead before you listen to that soundtrack. Because if you haven't played the game, don't listen to the soundtrack yet. I was like, okay. So, but what was the other game? This artist is Life Formed with Janice Kwan. There's Tunic and Fastfall. This is nice. Redwood. Oh gosh. So if anyone has any video game soundtracks they would like to recommend, feel free. Yo, cheers, everybody. Outer Wilds is dope. I heard good things. All right. See what we can do. Oh, I'd love to beat her tonight, just magically, but it's like, dang. I just want to see phase 2. But the goal tonight is not phase 2. The goal tonight is just more parries. I have to set my goal, I have to like pace my goals out realistically as the muscle memory develops. Didn't back up enough. There we go. See, we were already far enough out to have that distance. Yeah, it's either that or you gotta like circle into it, and I've just not been able to get that going. That one I just... That's like the first attack we ever parried, and now I'm just like scared of it from time to time. Wait for the vibe. Again, too far in.
Blade of Mikola.
I always try to keep the camera on her in case she does more attack animations. I'm like, I just need to absorb them. But a lot of times she just stands there. She's like, I gave you enough information. Stop and think about it. Like, I sometimes wonder if the developers consider that where it's like, you died, but so we still get to see the, you know, the scene for a little bit because we see our own death animation, whatever. If they consider the fact that if we let the boss keep animating here, the player can get more visual data. Like, I don't know if that there's that depth to their, you know, game design, but I would consider that. Because some bosses, it feels like, oh, they're just flailing around with like idiotic AI because they didn't have any consideration. But sometimes she keeps attacking for a bit, sometimes she stands still, and I'm just like, is any of this like designed or calculated for? I honestly don't know if that was too early or too late. I was probably out of position though. There we go. I'm getting a little, that timing of pulling back on the directional pad a little better. Ah, I'm sorry, Millennium. Oh, I know that string.
Blade of Mikola.
Yo, what up, Slopcore? Yo, yeah, I'd never played Tunic. I had no idea. But this was recommended on Twitter. So I was like, oh shit, this is nice. This is real nice. How you doing, Slop? Oh, you're no wait, you're recommending the Chippy soundtrack. I wasn't sure if you're commenting on this one. Ooh, okay, okay. I got it, I got it. Ooh, wait, let me get this. Let me get this fucking official upload. We got the recommendation. You know I'm gonna take your recommendation, Slob. It brings up Chips Season 2 soundtrack. Yo, is this what you meant, Slop? Yo, Chips Season 2, right? Hang on, hang on. This is what Slop recommended, everybody. Oh, we're gonna get DMCA'd so fast. Let's stop that now. No. Because here I found like this is like an official upload, so this is like guaranteed like the best quality. But like I can't find the playlist that this is like linked to. This is like fucking various artists, so I gotta go with somebody else's. That's the one. If it ever goes on a good sale. Oh, is tunic kind of like a... Here, we'll probably go with this one. This looks nicely compiled. But it's like, this is going to be like best quality guaranteed. Maybe if we open this, can we find the rest of it? It's so fucked with automatic YouTube uploads, because if it's in various artists, like, you're never going to find it. Auto-generated. We'll generate the rest of the fucking soundtrack, you goon. Scrolling over here looking for nothing, apparently. What's that, Mario? Best Mario facts. 1 hour. Thank you, Did You Know Gaming. They followed me over here. That blew my fucking mind one night. I was like, holy shit. They don't do much with their Twitch channel, but the Did You Know Gaming Twitch channel does follow us, everybody. Why? Because they cool as fuck. That's why. I forgot what I was playing. I want to say it was like Paper Mario. Let's go with this one. Okay, let's pause that. Let's do a little bit more Tunic. Let's bring this back over to get our face slashed off land. Thank you for being here, Slob. Flawless, you're getting hyped with it. Keep them glowing. Yeah, see, there's like no piano in the Elden Ring soundtrack. Fine, if you're gonna keep doing it. She slows down immediately. She's like, I wasn't gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm getting slightly better at it. Got the damage, but no knockdown. I don't know if I need to be faster. The disrespect flick. You got your own hype train going, hell yeah. We could drop an emote only mode in chat if people wanted to get hyped for that. I don't know. Those are kind of fun from time to time. Everybody shares their emotes. It's a fun time. Ah. I'll take that one, I guess. But keep it going. Yo, cheers, everybody. Thank you again for being here. I'm so desperate for the finger flick strategy to be in the winning run that I am going to keep trying it from time to time. I want to figure out the perfect positioning to force her into certain attacks where the flick will always actually land a knockdown. Cheers. Oh shit, this is about to die. Devices. Okay. Hold it down. Hold up. Ooh, the hill kept us alive there. Yes, I'm getting better at that. survived it. Okay.
Blade of Nicola.
Did I roll back through too soon? Oh god, that was almost one of our 2 goals for the stream down. At least I forced her to use it from a farther out position. Alright. That might have been our best attempt, damage-wise, honestly. Thank you, Flawless. I just want to survive 1. The 10 parry seems lofty now that we do more damage. If we were back on the flame dagger, then the 10 parries would seem real, but... let's just live. Let's just... Oh my god. She's like, fuck you! She does not like when I land the finger flick. The Elden flick. She is getting a little annoyed by me. Damn. She said, you're gonna flick me? This is the roughest shit to dodge on the planet. How do you dodge this shit? I can't run backwards fast enough. Oh my gosh. Get a little fed up with that. She said, okay, okay. You got a special move, I got a special move. Once I get that down, that'll be fun. That is a hell of an attack. I don't usually parry that one, or have to deal with a period. Woo! Didn't pull back quite long enough.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, I mean, I don't encourage anyone to go flick other people, but... You know, unless it's a certain type of flicking that involves the happiness of multiple people. So I had beans for lunch today. Was I? I actually did. I had tacos. It was good. You gotta go roundabout ways and throw everyone off. This is our thing now. I do the claw flick. She does the waterfowl dance. This is our thing now. Do-do-do. I was too late. There we go. Redemption. Again, I didn't hold back on the joystick long enough. So it definitely came down to me being too early lots of the time on that attack. So I'm slowly still dialing that adjustment and recognition in. I did it! I survived a waterfowl dance. I survived a waterfowl dance. Hell yes. All right. Ah. Aha. Check. Check for one of my goals of the night. All right. All right. Back into it. I choke on that move a lot. Now I have to survive 2. That's a personal best. That was well over halfway. That was like, oh my gosh. That was like 2/3. That was close to 2/3. That might be 3/5. All right. All right, new PB. I don't know what the parry count was. Was that over 9 parries? Was that two? Was that the goals for the night just surpassed in 1 attempt? All right. Let's keep going. Ah, okay.
Blade of Mikala.
That was all right. Yo, thanks for being here, everybody. Ah, all right. Improvements. Fulfillment is an illusion, but improvement is concrete. I said that. That's something I came up with. I wish it was a cool quote by someone cool, but no, I said that. Y'all can put that on my napkins. I don't know. I live by that statement, though, for real. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so there's gonna be so many situations where I can't run out. As wonderful as my actual finally completed dodge of the waterfowl dance is, it was in a situation where she was very far away from me. So now I almost want to call it like half a victory, because I'm gonna be in more situations where she's doing it in this closer range than I'm gonna be in if she's farther out from me, position-wise. So there's still a long way uphill. There's still a long way uphill. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your pain, MH. I appreciate that. Put it on a coffee mug. There you go. I guess I gotta make some sort of weird novelty merch thing eventually. Again, if I'm ever gonna make any like actual physical merchandise, like I worked like a product assembly job for a couple years, and I just it was kind of soul crushing. Like if I wasn't able to listen to like badass podcasts and be baked the whole fucking time, like when I think back on it, it's really, I don't like what I did. I just put together a lot of landfill garbage. So I worry about that. Like, I mean, like a piece of clothing is good because it's like, hey, at least it kept you warm, even if it's got a dumb design that, you know, I helped create on it. But I worry about that shit. So like, if I'm gonna have any physical merchandise, I would like to, you know, maybe music, but even then, like physical music, I'm over that too. After having been on a CD, a cassette, and a vinyl, I'm just like, luckily those were all limited runs, indie stuff, so. There's not a lot of that physical media out there. It's limited edition. Collect now. But yeah, I would definitely just do limited run merch. I want to do books of poetry though. So I want to give you, like, if I'm gonna give you this token, this physical merchandise token, like I want it to be a book of poetry that you can have on your coffee table that you could flip around, and I guess I would compile like a digital version too. But that's the thing that stands out the most for me if I was ever gonna do a physical piece of merchandise. Some weird ass cryptic poems that don't make no sense to nobody. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm thinking too much and not doing the boss fight that's in front of me. Thank you, Emma. See, stickers, yeah, stickers are... They can be fun. There's some companies that do made-to-order merch. It's more expensive. Yeah. No, that's the thing. It's like I wouldn't really want to do it to make a profit anyways, which is another thing why I'd lean into just doing limited release stuff, because I don't know, I probably couldn't afford it to take much of a loss anyways. But I would be willing to take a loss, but I'd rather I'd be in a position to do that, which I'm not. So that's why there hasn't been any hot AudaxSmoke merchandise after over 2.5 years of streaming now, or about 2.5 years of streaming now. Yeah, over 2.5 of regular. For a pretty typical setup here. I'm just gonna slash. Nice. Too early, I think. Poem Dax, book Dax. That's nice of y'all to say that. And I'm not trying to get y'all like your hopes up. Like, I'm not fishing, being like, I'm gonna mention this stuff, see what the interest is. Like, fuck, like, that's something I've genuinely been thinking about ever since I implemented the poem channel points redemption. I ain't doing it. Ugh. I was probably in position to parry one of the follow-ups. I missed the easiest one. That's gonna be a good 6. The odd poems. No, it's fun. It's fun, Neil. I don't mind. Well, that's the joke. The odd axes. It made me sad because I heard that overall axes are kind of like very low tier in this game. Like the great axes, the small hand axes are slower than the great axes. That's how fucked up they like bounce this shit. Cause I had so much fun doing the all axes run in Dark Souls 3. An axe command actually isn't a bad idea. I mean, the general FromSoft response is roll through, right? Okay, so I'm gonna try to make a little space. Not try to run all the way out, because that's futile. That's futile. Like most of the scenarios, I'm gonna be hit with waterfowl in. So I'm gonna try to just make a little space and then try to roll through. Because it's really only like 4 hits, right? I only have to land like 4 to 5 rolls maximum if I'm doing it properly, right? Yeah, that's the #1 killer. It's really just a 4-hit combo. It looks so much more than what it actually is, though. Not to say it's some easy 4-hit combo once you minimize it to your thinking to it being a 4-hit combo, but that's less inputs than your brain thinks you need to do. She didn't like that. Holy fuck. Wow, she zipped the fuck out of there. Fine. Sorry, I guess. Ah, I tried to read it. Don't read. There's nothing on the pages. There you go. It's a 4 combo. What's that flowless? Yeah. Thank you, Flawless Legend. Let's see. What do we got here? Why is it taking so long to open a text document? You can do it, computer. Where's a good one? We'll give this one a go. Just format it a bit. No. Trying to find a banger. Oh yeah, okay. This is the one, Alright. Everybody, we're gonna read a quick original poem of mine from the past. Many moons in the past. We have a special... Oh gosh, that doesn't look right. Well, that's a shame. Why do you do this to me from time to time, Winnie? Okay, hopefully that works. my OBS is breaking over here, thankfully. Let's pause this. Mute Elden Ring's various glowing sound effects. We are not listening to Final Fantasy VI OST anymore. Over here. Hyper Garbad kicking ass back there. Hang on, let me resize this one more notch. Okay, everybody, this original poem of mine will either leave you scratching your head or completely thought-provoked. Thank you for spending your time with me and listening. Thank you for the channel points redemption, Flowless. Let's get the track going again. Run it back, okay. This poem is called Peculiar Participation. Lines slapped together in a clever manner, written separately then secretly brought concurrent. Piercing the profile, peering through. The exclusion that silence dishes out is what I rue. My mind can't remember where my limbs are. Feeling dim and far from talent. Solo acceptance is an activity I don't like to indicate. So vindictive to myself, others can't relate. Becoming meld positive even without peers. Although the spirit rears and leaves all seared. Use your exclamation point snaps sound effect if you would like to get down like a beatnik. Alright, back to Elden Ring. Weird word patterns are over now. Yo, let's check out, since we got a break here on Tunic, let's check out the Chippy OST. Thank you for the snaps, y'all. No, I was like, there's a good one in here. There's a... Sometimes I have fun looking through. Ooh. Yo, Slop coming through with this recommendation. Let's go. We're making a lot of improvements on Millennia. Okay, here we go. Thanks for chilling, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, it landed. I just assumed I'd fucked that up. Ah, she got it. Nice. Alright, we can turn this up a little bit. Oh, I should take a break here, actually. So before we get too far into a chippy, I'm coming up close to 4 hours on the stream. I'm trying to take my breaks before the 2 hour marks. So if y'all don't mind, you did not miss the Shadowrun OST. That is actually... Let's see, Chippy jumped in. We're closing that. Don't need that. Let's do Shadowrun after this, since we got you here. I want to play the soundtracks people request while they're here, of course. But we've had so many. Tunic is one from a recommendation from Twitter, so let's come back to Tunic. I was gonna check out Octopath Traveler tonight. I've heard good things, but this is a long soundtrack too. So, like Shadowrun and Chippy are fast, you know, 40, not even, they're under an hour. So let's blast both of those. We'll finish Chippy when we get back. We'll do Shadowrun after that, if you're still around. Tower of Heaven is another real short one I want to blast out. And then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack. Yeah, I gotta stretch them legs. Everybody, please do the same as well, please. Take care of yourselves. I will leave you with more original weird music for your brain minds that I created. I create underground electronic music as AECK. Again, I hope the Windows visualizer isn't too squirrely. I think we got a little squirrely. Cool deal. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. More Rune Level 1 Millennia attempts coming up soon. The Misery Chord, the Ringed Finger. We'll take Dank Nugs, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, to victory. And I hope you'll be there with me too. But thank you for bearing with the break. We have a BRB screen full of memes and memories, a fun little slideshow, the original music. Thank you for bearing with an ad. It all adds up at the end of the month. I need those pennies. Keeping the lights on. Y'all are the best. Thank you for chilling. I will be right back. microphone. Please do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice in a microphone. Yo, thanks for your patience, everybody. I hope you all did your dang thing. Can I close that? There we go. Hope you all took care of yourselves. Let's get back into some music from Chippy. Those bops. Yo. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's down one more. I think that's okay for my mumbly bumbly buttons. Oh my gosh, we made some good progress. We did the most damage we've ever done to phase 1. So that was encouraging. Let's see if we can make some improvements. We may have beaten our parry record. And we've dodged a total of 1 waterfowl dance. So, overall, we've had some pretty big strides and improvements. I don't know, I feel good about that after 3 days. Oh, let's unmute Elden Ring. Thankfully, Millennia gives us all the time in the world to do everything. She's like, what are you swinging at? I'm like, I don't know yet. No, I've just come back from eating. My hands don't know what to do. Thank you for being here, everybody. I have spicy food and stoner nose. Spicy food nose and stoner nose combined makes for mild sniffles. I did get fresh bong water. So I am set. I'm ready, Millennia. I got another hour and 45 minutes of attempts left in me. Okay. I know how to do that now, though. Didn't hold back on the joystick quite long enough. It's weird because I'm measuring that timing by the feel of the input. I guess after the visual reaction. Oh. Well. I should probably use the physics slightly earlier. Yeah, the physics kind of wastes time. It's almost like I get more attempts than if I just didn't do the physics. I like my little bubble. My bubble makes me feel happy. My little bubble. Ah. Let's use it like right here. Kind of always gambling there. Just hoping she won't do the fast overhead. I could reposition though, of course. After the frost burst. There we go. So I dodged through, but then I was like inside her. This is the one you can feel. Yo, Mare, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Did I beat my goals from that? I did. I successfully dodged entire one waterfowl dance. But she did it when she was way farther out on us than all of the other encounters, like right there. So we still need to learn how to dodge waterfowl dance at close range. Thanks for chilling, y'all. What? Oops. Lucky I messed my inputs up and you didn't get flicked. So we've technically met one goal, but I really need to meet it again. So now there's a modifier to the original goal of dodge one waterfowl dance to dodge one close range waterfowl dance. So we've kind of got an A-B now rather than just the one objective. And then I don't know about over 10 parries. We might have gotten over 10 parries on our personal best. I've gotten a lot better at parrying the big twirl swing by just forcing myself to hold back longer on the joystick. But going from that into a fast overhead that's a tricky switch up. Like, it's funny to think after all these attempts, I'm still being shown like different scenarios and combos. So I like it a lot. Big fan of Rot Mommy. Who would have thought? Now we're gonna dodge for now. Ah! Why'd I pull back there? Now my brain's getting all mixed up thinking about stuff. Stop thinking. No more thinking. Empty thoughts. Only bong rips. Cheers. Thank you for being here, y'all. That one always slams down a little bit sooner than I think it will. All right. Again! Stop! You stop. I still do that. I try to read the overhead, even though I'm at a point where I can react to it now. I don't need to try to read that. these little quirks in the brain programming that I need to just entirely unlearn. Yo, this fucking soundtrack is pretty slamming. I gotta check out Chippy. I might have been already far enough out where I didn't need to hold back as long as I did. Still a tough one to parry. That's probably the hardest one for me. Out of all the attacks that I do try to... Well, the Sparks wrist. Actually, that one's easy when I can catch it, but I can just never catch it the first time. I know how to prevent her loop, but sometimes I can't always catch it initially. Still a lot of room, though, to tighten things up. Now I'm getting concerned that I'm screwing that up. There we go. Ah, fuck me. Stupid inputs. At least we're consistent in facing the waterfall or waterfowl dance. Yeah, the bubble tier doesn't do shit there, really. Yeah, you can't really go past her because she's doing like 3 to 5 hits really fast in rapid succession, so you have to like lead those in a line. I'm guessing is kind of the major idea. That's why the running backwards works if you're like far enough out. But trying to roll through here, she just literally her model spins on a dime. So it's like the first slash misses, but she's just doing the other 2 to 4 as she's turning around. So if you're right next to her, the roll through is pointless. So that kind of eliminates that idea, which is nice, because I don't have to think about trying to roll through her anymore. So it's gonna be to the left or backwards, to the left or right or backwards. I mean, probably down, back, potentially. Whatever. It's really weird how it's like you just need more time seeing certain animations before you can like sit down and like turn on like memory. Like see the actual thing in your brain memory. It's like you do have like a video recorder in your mind. It's like hellish lame and shitty, but it is there. It's good to use that rather than just look at, you know, a guide video, I guess. You're so fast!
Blade of Nicola.
I had a feeling I would kind of fuck that up. Yeah, you have like a little jewel on your left arm? I thought I saw like a little blue jewel in there. Maybe not. Ah.
I am Melania. Blade of Nicola.
Nothing. Had nothing on that attempt. I feel like the groove is kind of eluding me at the moment. Jeez. A little bit of a unintentional zoom in on the glutes. The groove is eluding me, but the glutes aren't.
Blade of Nicola.
Just parry that. Parry on that. Try to parry on reaction to the sound. Too far out. Just gave her a big old fat heal. Ugh. Yo, thank you for the cloud check, MH. I need to stop and see what she's doing first. I appreciate it. Yo, cheese. Oh, you shit, it's cherried. It's like you knew. Pavliukin, yes, it is my first playthrough. Welcome on in. Fun time for you to come through. You're trying to do rune level 1 and all bosses for the first playthrough. Welcome. This is Dank Nugs. Money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign.
Hey!
We are, we're at like 253 hours. So it feels good to finally be here. How are you doing, Pavliukin? Thanks for coming through. We are listening to various video game soundtracks while we make these attempts. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do the kick. Grab. Okay. Fuck. Oh, sometimes my two-hand just doesn't go through. Join the show? Hey, good to hear. Thank you for being here. Can't smoke for a week due to oral surgery? Oh, jeez. I hope you heal up all right, MH. Yeah, it's best to just not mess with it while you heal up from that. The sooner you heal, the sooner you can pull one again. Why no leveling on my first ever playthrough? Because I've done other challenge runs in the FromSoft games. I've done the no level up challenge run on Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. And actually Bloodborne placed PSX, if that counts. I was due to do the Dark Souls 3 no level up challenge run. So I figured if I do the Elden Ring no level up challenge run before that, then the Dark Souls no level up challenge run will be, or Dark Souls 3 no level up challenge run will be easy as fuck. So that's my my little line of thinking. Whether it's sensical or not. There's a method to the madness, though. And it's like, might as well do it the first playthrough rather than beat it and then be like, oh shit, now I gotta do the rune level 1. Like, arguably it's easier because you know all the move sets and everything, but why not see if you can do it on your first playthrough? I don't think anyone else did it. I could be wrong. I would gladly be wrong. I'd love to know them and meet them. And just kind of share the experience, because it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of the bigger FromSoft streamers are doing it, like Biotic Nova, K-Witty, Deck. They're all really strong, high-level FromSoft veteran streamers and just high-level players. Oh, I think we crashed it. This is our second or third crash of the night. But they played through it just casually the first time. I was like, what if I just do it the first time? Seems way easier than Dark Souls 3. Okay. No guarantees. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yo! Thanks for hooking up Pavliukin with a gift sub. Yo, Pavliukin, welcome on as a member of the Audax folks. Please enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing. Can we get some hype in chat for most hated kill of 420, y'all? Let me reopen my game here. Fucking FromSoft. Okay, fair enough, fair. Would you say Dark Souls 3... Have you done any of the no level up challenge runs, Pavliukin? Because I've done like all bosses Dark Souls 3 multiple times. I've gotten all the Chivos on PlayStation 4 and Steam here. But yeah, I am the only modern FromSoft game I haven't gotten all the achievements on is Demon Souls. But I've beaten all of them pretty much to the T, to the most part. But I would like to do more challenge runs. I would like to do item randomizers. I would like to do like blood. I want to just go back to Bloodborne and do like PvP stuff one day. Did no damage on DS1. Nice, nice. Have you done all bosses? Perchance, because that's my rules. If I do a no level up challenge run, but the no damage run is very similar, very similar. Dark Souls 1 is so fucking good. God damn it. Dark Souls 1 item randomizer is just like, my heart is just so ready for that. But GG's on that, for real. Yo, that's what's up. My brain is just always obsessed with, is it all bosses though? Is it all bosses? So I'm just like, I need to like convince myself one day to do a non-all bosses challenge run would be kind of fun. Like doing blood level 4, like just base game, like just a Gurman, like that'd be fun. All bosses no good. Yo, that's what's up. Mad respect. So yeah, but after this I will have to do Dark Souls 3 soul level 1. And Dark Souls 2 soul level 1, that's a message. Yo, how are the messages doing today? How are they cooking up? Yo, behold head and then head, oh head, finally got another rating. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of this one. This is the little message that could. This was my last message I could put down. I think you can only put down 10, right? Seek bravery. This is the biggest flop ever. I don't even know where that is. It's just absolutely miserable message. Everyone loves that bridge one. I don't remember where any of these are. I wish you could like teleport to your messages. Why is it always hope? Behold dregs. I feel bad because there was one I had about bugs that was like got a couple ratings. Where's that message? You want to find it? Oh, that one's in Raya Lucaria. But it's being patrolled by like a lot of sorcerers. It's a famous message in the making. Oh, it's too slow. You haven't played Bloodborne though? Okay. You got into Dark Souls very late. This game came out when you finished Dark Souls 3. Nice. Yo, I'm excited for you to have more games to play though. Dark Souls 2 is a very interesting one, I think. That some people will probably like it, actually going back to it from this one. I feel like honestly this one is a really good meld of 2, 3, Sekiro of course, and Bloodborne. But the atmosphere and stuff definitely feels most like Dark Souls 2. Some of the level design. You have waterfowl dance. Those mages will go down just so you can rate your messages. Nice. There's one part where it's like, yeah, you're going up, like, there's a set of stairs, pair going up. I don't know. It's one of the Raya Lucaria. I'll look at the map after this and try to point you toward it. I don't know why I did that.
Blade of Mikola.
You don't get. I love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 will forever be the FromSoft game I had, which is, this is what hurts my heart thinking about the old ones is, since the online is just dead. Because Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. I stand by that still. I did a fair amount of PvP in Dark Souls 3. Not a shit ton, but... And like Dark Souls 1 PvP was like, you're either doing it in the forest or in the DLC. It's very limited. But Dark Souls 2 was some fun shit. Of course, that was limited too. It was like, let's just duel on the lava bridge for hours and hours. It's like, okay. Kick. Too early? Too early.
Blade of Mikola.
With freeze, like a throwable one. So that's what everyone's saying is like you can freeze to stop waterfowl. But it's like then I would have to switch off my, because I was like, how do you time it then? But I guess that makes sense if you throw the fucking. But I don't think I can craft that. Can I even craft that? Oh, I can. I'll keep it in mind. Because then we would switch the dagger over to bleed instead, right? Is it just one per hit? Does she need multiple? Like how much bleed or freeze buildup does this do? Cold Dark Moon Rana, yeah. Just one pot? Damn. Message. Wow, okay. I wish I had 2 Miseray chords. I could go at her with bleed for a bit first. I do have another bleed dagger. I could cut her up with this for a bit. It's only plus 18 though. It's got fairly high bleed. Might as well go for the 2 procs. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, do I put freeze on my Morning Star? That could work, maybe. Now that I have time. Oops, sorry for blocking the mic. Did that bleed? Oh god damn it. I'm the one who freezes there. How are we gonna freeze her if we can't stop freezing? Yeah, flask on the Y menu isn't the worst idea. But I'm just so like in my habit with my own inputs. Have the shield. Oops. Blech. Oh, Retro Man, we had an amazing attempt earlier. We got her down to like 2 fifths. We did about 2. No, wait, we did like 3/5 of her health. Maybe like, I don't know. We did a lot of her health. We got over halfway at least. We dodged waterfowl dance once. Yo, what up, Kotodon? Yo, thanks for chilling, everybody. How you doing, Mang? How you doing, Kotodon? Yeah, I use the Y menu for torrent, actually. It's my main use of it. Yo, thank you for the beeps. Oh, fuck me. I got confused there. What up, Garrison? We were like almost to the A and Mikola is our personal best. You're bummed out, lady, but you think you're just in your head? And sometimes you just need a distraction. Getting some mood swings? Yeah, for a couple weeks it can kind of get to you. Weed is definitely not without side effects. I will never pretend it isn't. Oh my god, the critical damage is so low, I have to switch to the Misere cord. Been swinging for the first few days, yeah. I gotta use that like purely for just the bleed, because there's no critical damage on that at all. Yeah. Keep laying those paths of intention. too early? No, I'm just mashing dodge roll. Who cares? Thank you, Kotodon. One fart at a time, right? Pavlyukin. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Yeah, take care of yourselves, please. It'll be an okay week. Hopefully, certainly. Turns the back. So this is the Chippy soundtrack. Recommended by Slopcore. Again, we are still listening to different video game soundtracks while we jam out. I don't know what to order to have. I don't want to change it. I'm too lazy. She's too busy killing me. She's got a hit list. So I guess earlier yesterday, or today still for me, 10 minutes, Let Me Solo Her got their 1000th millennia. And I saw the first half of it live on YouTube, and then I stopped it. So I was like, oh shit. Can't roll through her. You can't roll through her. You have to roll backwards or something. Yeah, everyone except Let Me Solo Her, yeah. Yeah, I know people do the you know, the two bleed katanas. I'm having so much fun learning the parry strat though. I'm thinking too much about which weapon I should use though. Yo, thank you, Retro Man. I should just stick with the Misery cord. Let's take the bleed dagger off. For now. And again, I wonder about the Morning Star with Frost, because then you get bleed and Frost. Or even put Frost on the other dagger if I could ever upgrade it more. don't know where the +7s are.
Blade of
Yo, much love, Koto Don. Everything will be okay. Blood Exaltation Talisman? Maybe? Again, I need like the Dagger Talisman. Yes. Loss of Vicinity increases attack power. How much of a boost is that? Right now we're using Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword Talisman. And then Erdtree's Favor actually lets us survive a couple things. It lets us survive the kicks and such. Yo, thank you, Blue Asagai, for the raid. Oh god, I don't want to be in here with her. Yo, how was the stream? I'm getting kicked in the mouth. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. I'm on AudaxSmoke. I'm getting butterfly knifed over here by Rot Mommy. How was your stream? What you been getting up to, fam? Yo, shouts to Blue Asagai. Everyone, please go follow Blue. Elden Ring, yo, you're wrong because you don't want spoilers. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much, Blue. I'm glad you're doing the thing. Yo, this game's so good. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, please go follow Blue Sky if you aren't already. A lot of Elden Ring, a lot of Elder Scrolls. Bring back Spear. I may have heard that someplace and I'm parroting it without really full understanding, but just true admiration. A lot of Magic the Gathering. A lot of good shit over at Blue's channel. A lot of good variety. Smooth talking son of a bitch, I'm telling you. Thank you, Blue. I really appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great rest of the night. It's late over there, isn't it? Damn. Get some sleep. Okay. We're throwing down with the video game soundtracks. For those of you just joining, I'm AudaxSmoke. I'm trying to do the Rune level 1 playthrough.
Hey!
AKA the no character level up playthrough for my very first playthrough. And also, why not go for all bosses? There's only 164 of them. Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you do that? For your very first playthrough. 254 hours now. And we've made it to this meme boss right here. Millennia, she is wonderful. She's the best. We're getting in here. We're going in. We're doing the only parry strats. I mean, we're scraping when we can too. Don't get us wrong, but too slow. 184 bosses. How you figure? How you figure? I'm talking only big boss bars, only big old health bars. If we're talking Godskin Duo and big boss bar encounters is kind of where I'm coming from. Pavlukin. Oh, I've seen that checklist. I feel like that breaks some stuff down needlessly. That one counts a couple non-big health bars. It counts all the boss encounter like types rather than their actual health bars. Oh no. Sliced up. Split blade. Get my brains cut up. Like one of those magma lizards, dude, magma worms was not a big health bar. Although it is like, I guess you could consider only a boss type encounter. Since it is the exact same fight. Why am I slashing? I don't need to slash first. I wait, I react. Oh no, my lost runes! They're right there, Millennia. Grab them. They're worth 0. They're shiny though. That's why I liked Bloodborne, because you'd come back to where you died, some motherfucker would turn his head, his eyes would be all glowing purple and shit, and you'd be like, oh, you found them. And they wouldn't be like any stronger. They'd just be the same enemy, but they'd be all woke and shit, just waving their purple eyes around. I loved it. Oh, I didn't hold back long enough. Do. Hello, Millennia. How are you? Ah, too late. Too late. I felt it. It was me. It was me that failed. No, no. Nah. We both stink. We're both bad at our jobs. There we go. Ah, it's too slow with my input.
Blade of Mikola.
2.5 hours long. It's a mighty bit long. So it's got that's a wee amount of time. Okay, let's do Shadowrun though. I'm gonna save this to watch later. This is the Shadowrun SNES soundtrack. If the volume's okay. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. This might actually be too quiet. There we go. We'll start it here at Morgue. Yo, Final Fantasy Tactics OST? Okay. No, you can still suggest that. Okay, so we'll do... Let me queue those up. Yo. Final Fantasy Tactics would be epic to this, honestly. Mulan OST is uplifting and epic. Okay. What system? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Do they have the official uploads? Maybe not yet. This looks good, okay. And then Legend of Dragoon. How speedrunners broke Legend of Dragoon. Yes, I actually love those videos. I'll have to try this one. And Mulan. The loin cam? Hell yeah. Is there a Mulan game OST you're referring to, Pavlyukin? I'm trying to only put OST. For Game Boy? I found a Game Boy soundtrack. All right, you animals. You animals. This is why we can't have anything nice. Welcome, Nuke Nomadic. That's an old butt right there. Oh, Mulan the Disney movie. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll probably dodge that just for DMCA's sake. This is Disney ruthless as fuck. Ooh. We got the damage. Oh, I never physicked. Wow. Too early. Oh, she does that sometimes. She makes me into rolling toward her. We should check out the Mulan Game Boy soundtrack. It was only like 18 minutes. Maybe there'll be like a little 8-bit rendition of it. So I'm either circling around too much or not enough. Probably too much. Finally lunch break. Yo, welcome MH. I hope the shift has been going all right. That bleed could be nice to put damage over the edge though. Oh my god, I was too late on like this one.
Blade of Nicola.
I hope everyone is doing good. Thanks for holding it down, hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the medium vibes. It's kind of what we always strive to deliver here. There's a good group of us out here consistently delivering those accidental drink your flask for no reason crimson tears in my belly vibes. Nice. Ah, we deserve that. That's such a big heal. No. Use my distance. Yeah. Going good. On track to beat the record for parts made in a shift. Yo. The stream. I'm glad the stream is helping you stay that productive. They can't use me as an excuse to get you out of there if you're just killing it.
Blade of Mikola.
Gotta keep trying. Wee. Couldn't tell if it was gonna be a kick or not. Ah, fuck me. Oh my gosh. Okay, drink the physics since I keep forgetting about it. Oh my god. Ah, we needed one more roll. Okay, there's a lot more than just 4 or 5 rolls necessary. Blade of Michelob. That gets it drunk real slow and real shitty. No, I got that, but your brain just reacts to things. Yo, thank you, Nuke Nomadic, for the follow. Welcome on in. There, it was too late, I think.
Blade of Mikola.
You have a set of claws you have, has the Bloodhound step, maybe? Maybe, okay. So that's what I was wondering, is the Bloodhound step an actual Ash of War, or is it just on a weapon? I didn't understand that. Oh yeah, these ones. I guess. So we put this on and two-hand it and just fucking blip blop our way through. Whee! Woo, 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 woo. Alright, that's kind of stupid. Alright, it's fucking fine. It's fine. It is an Ash of War, okay. Well, at least we have the weapon. We definitely don't have the Ash of War. If it was on one of the invisible, whatever they're called, scarabs, dung beetles. They're clearly dung beetles. Then I didn't get it, unfortunately. God, the two-hand input just does not go through sometimes. Hello, Claws. Goodbye, Claws. I'm dead.
I am Melania, blade of
Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't killed all the Night Cavalry yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and clean up a lot of those. There's like a Deathrite bird still in the consecrated snowfields. Consecrated? Consecrated. Consecrated. Fuck. Yo, cheers. I need a midnight snack for my lungs. Horse night. Yep, the Night Cavalry. Both of you completely, perfectly relayed the idea, though. Yo, what up, James? Cheers. Ooh. I'll have to pack a fresh one. Yo, this track's a bop, though. This one goes. Yeah, she's just going. There you go. She walks slow. Doo-doo. There's Kit? Michael? Huh? Names are stupid as long as you make your point. Listen. If you were to come up to me on the street and say, hey, how'd you do on Slashy Lady with prosthetics? I'd be like, they probably mean Mikola. Or I mean Millennia. Bladed Mikola. Hello. I don't like it. I'm having a hard time with that attack lately for some reason. Oh my gosh, why am I having a hard time with that attack now? We were doing good for a while. Ah, I can parry that, I can parry that.
Blade of Mikola.
Who's Philip? Do, 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 do. Okay. Through the piss fog once again. Everyone loves it. Legally distinct from Dark Souls. I backed up way too much and gave her a heal. Well, she hadn't taken damage yet, so it's fine that she healed, actually. But our bubble. Oh. No more bubble. Nice. Nice. Ah! Good grab.
I am Melania,
The wake up grab.
blade of Mikola.
Honestly, listen. People might be blocking these attempts out. It might be kind of traumatic. I wouldn't blame someone for not remembering. You know, the sword lady from Elden Ring. It's like the game's been out for like 3 weeks. What do you mean? The game's most popular character? How could you not remember? What?
Blade of Nicola.
I don't know, Ezra. Who be this? Oh, Ezra's just trolling. Probably you can. How you doing, Ezra? The finger flick, baby. Okay, we'll go for the flick. This attempt, assuming we land a parry set. Bold of me to assume that. Ah, fuck!
Blade of Nicola.
Pee pee poo poo! What up, Miyagi? What you getting up to tonight, Ezrin? Ah, fuck me! Too early. Eating sticky rice and pork floss. I'm glad you're eating. Please stay eating. Yo, Erica, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. What y'all up to? Pack a fresh bowl so we can cloud. Just plugging away at Sword Lady. It's a fun fight. It's gonna take a while though. If we could see the second phase though before the end of the night, I would be very, very ecstatic. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm having fun. Getting my brains chopped up. Cheers. Too high to play video games? I think so. I mean, if you're technically asleep, that's too high, right? Oh yeah, I'm not sure where the cooldown is at. Okay. Right? No, that's really it, Miyagi. I gotta be asleep. Oh god. Yes, perfect. Freeze. Perfect. Oh. No more. No more distance closed between you and I. Okay, now we close this. Blah! Oh my gosh. we got lucky. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, you gotta roll that one. Ooh, we got some chocolate infused at Delta. I hope it goes all right. Yeah, flare up, so you took meds and all. Oh, I hope you're feeling all right. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the meds work for you. If you get to see phase 2 tonight, you're buying a lottery ticket. Yes. You've been so high you realize you can't, so you keep trying. There you go, Pablo. You can never give up. You know what you're up to be honest, Ezrin? Thought so long and came up with nothing whatsoever. That's okay. Being in a state of nothing and recognizing it, well, that will allow you to become a state of something soon, right? Cheers. Okay. Breathing. Ooh. Big morning star. I liked that weapon. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Just literally morning star fists. Sorry about the little bit of cough that did pick up. We have the flail. No, we don't have. Oh no, there it is. The great stars. I kind of love this. Just a huge bludgeon, just big old slambo. Knock around your teeth out your brain. You approach her attack circle. Do a jump attack so you get an extra hit before she aggroes. Ah. Meds help usually, but you're trying to get off them? Yes. Or your state does not have weed legally. So medically, you gotta do what you can, yeah. I'm glad you have the Delta at least. It's pretty close. At least it's not synthetic, that's for sure. It just sucks it has to be like processed so much. Ah. Mildly startled. Okay. Hello, yes. Hello today. Ah. Did everything you're supposed to today, but you don't feel like sleeping. Is there anything you've been meaning to play, Ezrin? Yeah, it's like if the but at least you'll never have to worry about like molds or anything, Erica. That is the one benefit of it having to be, you know, heavily processed. Is it's like, well, at least it's clean, but get it from some shithead who didn't dry his herb out good enough. So there is a slight silver lining. Ah! Norco and Delta are your friends. You hold hands, skip through the park of pain-freeness for moments. Relief! That's what I'm not going to get tonight. No, I was thinking about taking ibuprofen tonight just for my... I don't know, I slept wrong or something. I just pulled my bad side. My labor injury side. But I'm like, I'm just gonna tough it out, smoke a bunch of weed. I did ice packs earlier, that helps. No! One. Ah. No! That's why you only swing 2 times. Only swing twice. The vape of Delta thing, but you like the edibles? The edibles will last longer for sure. I forget that I have a big old vaporuni. The vape just cooks my lungs so bad though. I have to use it on the lowest heat or else I'm like, bleh. Yep, alternate the ice pack and heating pad every 15 minutes. That's how I've been able to get by with, like, just because my body just does not like pharmaceuticals of any type. After like 7 years of psychiatric medication, it's like, nope, just give me a carrot. Fuck all that other shit. I'm just like, but the pain. What about the pain? It's like, my body's like, I went through like 3 years of like benzodiazepam half-life withdrawal. Fuck you. Give me a carrot and like an ice pack. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Smoke that boulder, and I'm like, okay, body. Like one ibuprofen will just destroy my stomach. I guess liver? I don't know. I don't think I fucked my liver up, but my organs don't like it. But my mom's the same. She's got a sensitive stomach too. What are we doing here? Had a little trouble getting around that rock, didn't you, Millennia? I'm sorry. Ah! I can't believe I just like decided that the flick was gonna be part of the game plan. Oh nope, not that time, not that time. Oh fuck you. Ah! Ah! Roll! Roll, just roll like I only survived that because of the bubble tier, right? Oh, I forgot I had this junk now. I can go like, woo! Okay. I need that FP for flicking, though. This goof lord strategy, she healed so much. Oh my god. Ah, dang it. Too fast. You're allergic to it in aspirin? Yeah. Ketorolac is better than ibuprofen. Oh, okay. Stop using your vape. You went back to flour. I like to use the vape a while. When I remember I even have it. Is that the lowest setting? I think so. And then these cartridges always clog on me, so I'm just like, eh. And it spits on my tongue, and I'm like, great. I just got hot oil on my tongue. Delicious. I don't think these were the best cartridges. They taste good, but like, just, yeah, they were loaded improperly or something. I knew that would happen. That's why I don't hit those pens a lot, because they keep spitting on my tongue. I was like, hey! Luckily, it's just like, it's just oil, but. One for you, and one for me. Or batch. Ah, pop. What? Moved out, kind of.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Hey, did you see? So I took my vape there, but I'm gonna stop and switch back to flour too. I think MH as well. I'll take your advice. We run, we ride, we loincloth. Okay. Thank you for your patience, Millennia, while I cough my guts out. It's delicious. Still having some trouble with the twirly attack. Yeah.
I am Melania,
Too slow.
blade of Nicola.
Come on, I need to force her into more waterfowls so I can die more while I learn how to fight it. Oh yeah, we're gonna try the quick step. If I can remember. Ugh. Pardon me. Yeah, vape pen. Whew. Too early, way too early. No, hello. She dodged it too. She didn't even take the damage. All right, let's. I'm just gonna do some straight up misericord attempts. Only slash. So at this point, I just need to force attempts where I can practice the waterfowl dance. It's so whimsical. Hello, yes. Your kicks are fresh. I'm just dodging. Yeah.
Blade of Molecular.
Shadowrun for Super Nintendo soundtracks been bopping in the background. What am I gonna do after this? So many soundtracks. Oh. Oh my gosh. It has been, okay, taking account the breaks and like the starting student screen, it's almost been like 5 hours of attempts. Oh my gosh. She swing. She swing her sword. I did nothing that attempt. Sometimes that's gonna happen. I would like to minimize the amounts of times that happens, but well, I'm just gonna hold that loss on my chest and continue. Sally forth, as they say. Who's Sally? I think Sally is the name of the voice lady in my text-to-speech. Because they give me a bunch of options and they're all like actual human names. You're like, yeah, Sally. Hi, Sally. Were you a real person that they recorded and then like you're gonna actually pass away one day and your ghost is gonna haunt everyone who's got text-to-speech bits alert? Is that how this works? Is that how this works, Millennia? Oh, fuck. So why is everyone's bits alerts saying weird cryptic shit? Oh, that lady passed away a couple months ago. They found her in like a cave with a bunch of candles lit. It was really wild. There was a bunch of laptops. Apparently she'd hacked into the Twitch servers. It was kind of cool. Sally's not an actual human name. Never happened. I don't know if I've ever known a full-blown Sally. What are we listening to now? Why is this loud now? Oh, this is the Waterworld soundtrack. Don't kill me. Hang on. Don't do it. Hang on. All right, we're gonna find her in silence real fast. So that's creepy. Melania's like, really? You're fighting me in silence now?
Blade of
I'm allergic to the name Sally. Is it time? It's time. We gotta get pumped up. I've never even beaten this game. I played like the first hour of it. Look up. Oh no, it's early. I guessed again.
blade of Mikola.
I remember like I'd be hella baked like watching Salty Bet, and sometimes I used to use Salty Bet as like background radio too. And it'd be and like the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack would come on, and it'd be like, oh shit, I gotta stop and watch whatever match is happening, and be some like D tier fucking, or like you some fucking shit tier characters fighting. I'd be like, yo, too early. Totally use Sally Bet or Salty Bet for background radio too. Yeah, Sally Bet. Very particular timing. I can't just be mashing. Okay. Back up, set, and try to react. Of course, my other feeds are lagging behind. Yeah, I was caught in my own roll rhythm without being able to account for hers. And this is super laggy. How is the volume on the music? Garrison, could it come up or be quieter? Oh no!
Blade of Mikola.
The most emotional metal loading screens. Like, I've literally seen like Dark Souls highlights with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music. It's like, I already knew this would be a good combo. She just goes. Remember, I used to listen to like heavy death metal. I'll put like Gojira and like Behemoth and shit. That always looked good with Dark Souls games also. Don't roll back. I got bugged out by the hill there, kind of. My brain didn't like that. Oh, okay. Keep drilling these attempts into the ground. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. It still fucks me up that we actually made it here on rune level 1. I knew we would eventually, but... Where's her little chair? Over there. That's what they should have done, is had her like auto walk toward the little chair again. Like she's like, I'm tired, I'm sitting back down. I'm over this shit. Blueberry person dead. I need to take a little seat. Oh god, what? I swear to god, I'm not like purposefully camera panning into the loincloth booty. The controller just falls on my lap in such a way. I promise you all. Cheese. Okay, Millennium. That shit. Yeah. It's free damage there. And then the swipes help me just time rolling through it as well. So it sucks when I don't do the thing I've been really good about doing. Shit. I was gonna say, YouTube better not be hitting me with that. Are you still listening shit? Oh yeah, this one's for millennia. This was not even for us. The whole computer was like, hold up. This one's so good though. Turn this one up a little bit. Oh god, it was never gonna be better than this. The goal tonight wasn't to see phase 2. I've set my goals very realistically. I only have about another 2 hours of streaming maximum left anyways. I better take another break soon if I want to keep pushing with attempts. But at this point, it's all just practice still. You'll have a good one, Mr. Miyagi. Thanks for popping through. Too early. Take it easy. Come on, we need. I want to see at least like 3 more waterfowl dances. That was way too slow. One more attempt and then I'm gonna take a break. Come back and keep at the attempts a little bit longer. Although we made good progress. Still a lot of progress to make, though. I lagged on my attacks. I'm glad y'all are hopeful. Thank you for your fave. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Can't go for 3.
Blade of Morgana.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me take my break. See, I'm just ready to drill these attempts like a robot. So, let me go fuel my robot real fast. We'll pause that. I'll put on some original synthesizer music that I created my own damn self. I have a track in mind. There it is. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Please enjoy the BRB screen full of memes and memories. It's a fun little slideshow. Also, the original tunes, like I said, I make underground electronic music as AECK. If you enjoy anything you hear, check out the AECK links. I guess Elden Ring just crashed. So that's at least crash number 3 or 4 tonight. I've lost track. If you're keeping a bingo card tonight, Elden Ring crashing over 3 times, that's got to be worth the square, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. Steam, catch up. Catch up, baby. There you go. Okay, I will get this opened again. I will take a break real fast. Even Elden Ring's like, yo, come on with this. Haven't you had enough, kid? No, I haven't. All right, stick around, everybody. Thank you for bearing with an ad if you aren't a subscriber. All those pennies add up at the end of the month. Handing out bingo cards? You better believe it, Uber Sunsu. Stick around for your free Elden Ring bingo card that exists in your mind! Microphone, do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice and a microphone. I think Elden Ring is sort of back. Let me stop all of this. We got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is ready to be back. Holy shit. I'm not waiting for your menu. We're shredding now. What up, Garrison? How's your night going? It's going good now. What? What? No. Fucking no. Where is it that we spawn? What? Well, we wrong warped somehow. I'm proud of us. We're back with the Bubble Gang, which actually lets me know I need to unmute this because then we should be hearing all their hooting and hollering. Well, that's fun. Elden Revengeance. All right. Which is the Millennia, like, place? This one? Dudes, kill the dudes. No Millennia for you. Where is it? Yeah, I actually don't know where I need to teleport to. I'm guessing it's the roots? Yes. Okay. I think we're allowed to play the video game again now. We're out here doing wrong warps and shit. Feels good, I guess. It's like, I just want to play your game, guys. Can you stop fucking up? Don't roll through. No millennia for you. I'm trying my best here. You can't keep her from me. I will continue to triumph. Find triumph behind the piss wall. Why'd they have to make it yellow? Oh, it's golden. Oh, I'm sorry. Golden, yeah. Keep rolling backwards from that. Sparko spark. I need to punish that. If I see sparks, light that. Light that fucking L2 button. You know what I'm talking about? But for now, let's light what we know how to light, which is our bowl that's not in the bong because I changed the water. And there we go again. The booty crack from the hands-off controller, just leaning in. Okay. No, don't do it. Gravity is the worst thing on the planet. Even outside of the planet. Shit, that stuff's a menace. All throughout the galaxy. Fucking gravity always holding me down. It's my favorite dad joke. I don't really like gravity. It always feels like it's holding me down. It's holding me back, you know? It's like, of course it does! Haha, you're so silly saying that. And it's like, yeah. I am. Adore me. Adore me now. I hope everyone's doing good. How are you doing out there, if anyone's out there? I gotta find out so the millennia deaths don't take over my mind. I get nervous about, finish this thought in just a second. I get nervous about, like, days off coming up because I'm like, I'm gonna lose practice. But usually that just means like the muscle memory like solidifies a little more. Like the muscle memory right now is all gelatinous. It needs to freeze for a while. It's set. Gross. I don't want to say gelatinous again. I just did, but you know, for the sake of illustrating the word I didn't want to say again. Good, plugging away. Hell yeah, MH. What are you up to, Garrison? Are you 14ing? The FFs of the 14ings? I saw some thread on Twitter today about the types of joints and blunts that different Final Fantasy 14 NPCs would roll. And I almost sent it to you. I'll send it to you later if you are interested in seeing that. So I was like, I don't know any of these characters, but this is kind of funny. You send me that now. You can't cheat fine. Does it got you inspired lately? I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna send you that right now. I'm thinking about it because I remember who mentioned it. It was DJ Amamiya. He streams from time to time. Some of Tio's homies. Okay, here's the thread, Gareth. I'm on Discord, everything's so laggy while we're from software. Do, do, do. You can confirm nor deny if any of those are accurate, I suppose. Ken Sheddles. What was the one the other day for Kojima Kojumbo? I was like, yeah. I can imagine Paige's voice saying that. Yo, thank you for the cloud check, MH. It's 420 years. Oh shit, let's go. Fuck it, Millennia. This one's for MH. Jeez. I have a million attempts on her. I think I missed it by a couple minutes. Yo, thank you, MH. And it wasn't the biggest rib. But happy 420. Get a new bowl going. Oh gosh. There I go. There I go. Excuse me. Genius Code Jumbo. I picked Genius Code Jumbo. Some of those were pretty good, hell yeah. Like, I chuckled just then, and I was like, I don't even know these little NPCs, but having the little portrait like that, like putting them on blast like that, I was like, this is stupid and kind of fun. Jeez. Come on, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack, carry our lives through the pain and torment that is Dank Nugs, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign. And their equivalent path to that of Raiden's. Very equivalent. Dank the Ripper is what we'll turn it into. Oh wow, that's a weird angle. She's so cold. I wish I had 2 frost ones. We'll put bleed on this. How do I want to do this? I'm just curious. Oh god, she's staggered. I don't know how to deal with her being staggered. Should I go for a jump attack? Wait, can I stagger her out of that then? Too slow. She noped out. This is weird. I don't know if I can change the approach. Just freeze your ass out of it. This isn't gonna do nearly as much damage though. That did some damage. Oh, too late, too late, too late, too late. But it puts weird positioning situation. I kind of like that. Maybe it can help me dictate the way the fight goes a little more. I don't know. Let's just see how bleed Misericord goes for a bit, I guess. Carry that. Big deep breaths.
Blade of Molecular.
Soundtrack's so weird. Ah, shit. And then she just heals it like all back. Oh my god. Meanwhile, her immunity has still gone up. Yeah, you just have to get far enough out. There's no question about it. Like, unless you run through underneath her. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have to experiment with our goblin step or whatever the fuck it's called. Goblin step, whatever. Fucking whatever. Oh, my back and side are starting to kill me though. No, I'm dead. Oh god.
Blade of Molecular.
Human existence is pain. Remember, everybody. Remember. Never forget. It was close enough. Overall, I'm still pretty happy with the progress we made. Bleed definitely does a lot more damage than Frost. It's like I wish I had a Misery Chord at that strength for both of them. I'll only get better with practice. Thank you, yes. Something like that. This track is kind of loud though. Here, I'm gonna switch over to something a little more chill. I think we did good on Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for now. I want to do, it's kind of chill, kind of hype. It's the Tower of Heaven soundtrack. It's a really charming little indie game. Some great 8-bit tunes. Hopefully these aren't all fucked up in how they play and like don't jump to the middle of the tracks and shit. Of course the volume's fucked up on these now. Okay, that should be okay volume-wise. This is good music. You probably heard it over on Salty Pad. Very good track. No, damn it. Nice grab. Oh my gosh. Definitely winding down for the night. But I want to see another waterfowl dance. At least one more. Come on. One more. I like the frost better at this point. I think the frost actually debuffs the enemy a little bit. I went out on that one. Yeah, because like considering all my breaks and the starting soon, like that's at least an hour of non-attempts. So it's like, I don't know. We've put in a lot of time today. I hope y'all have enjoyed it. Oh fuck! Did I ever get you your cloud check? MH, yes. Yeah, I did. That was 15 minutes ago. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then the construction noises are gonna start early again. So if I can fall asleep as soon as the stream ends, I'll have like 5 hours of good sleep. Cheers, MH. A lot of improvements, but yeah, I worry about playing when I'm tired because I don't want to like accidentally get mistakes into the muscle memory. So if I can just like, I just gotta kick up my focus a little bit, I guess. So, Holy's 420 somewhere. There you go. All cheers to that. Pavlyukin. Cheers, y'all. bonking the mic. Oh, I'm definitely tired. But you gotta put the time in. Get this shit figured out. I really wish I could start parrying that again. Oh my god. I was like third time's a charm. Three is too much. 1, 2 might have been able to get it. Yeah. Because the freeze is such like a total stagger. I like the idea of the bleed, but... and it's big damage. Our consistency was the highest when we were working with this, so... that was the 3 attacks I have the hardest time parrying back to back to back. We pulled it off. There I just kept running. I didn't stop. I should have recognized I wasn't going to be able to run all the way out of the attack. It's a powerful line. It's delivered really well for the consistency that you have to hear it. It's like you don't know what you're doing, but thank you. The conviction is there for sure. Just to wake up and know what the fuck you're doing. Alright, I wish I had that first thing. I'm gonna have like either an existential crisis or some doom scrolling to wake me up before I can exercise. You got me. Almost. Then you didn't get me. Welcome back. Miyagi, we're gonna be here for like weeks probably. So I don't want to hear none of that. The amount of progress we've made, honestly, in 3 days is like, I feel okay with it. Okay. I'm glad you're here, though. How did Halo go? Were you playing like online matches, or were you just working on one of the campaigns? Too slow, too slow. You're still playing, okay. He had a bunch going on. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Hope everything's chill now. I'm just trying to cram as many like I'm tired attempts in, but play it as capably as I can, just to try and drill muscle memory kind of mood here. Nope.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, too slow. Woman of many OSTs. That's true. That's a great way to put it, James. Oh, fuck. Spent a little too much time running out. I tried to stop and face her, but you have like 3 seconds before she goes at you. Like exactly 3 seconds. One, maybe like 2.5. I use that kind of early. Chances are we'll get hit early. No, I've got it like pretty down. It's just the waterfowl dance. Once we get that figured out, then we can get on to learning phase 2.
of Mikola.
Because there's so many bosses where you're trained to not parry or react on the wind up, and rather to actually like swing down, but there's no swing down, so you have to react on her wind up. So that's, I feel like that's maybe a slight definition for why my parries come out late sometimes. But also I'm just tired.
Blade of Mikola.
You never figured out how to dodge the third 100% of the time. Yeah, tomorrow's stream I might do some guide. I don't know if I want to study guides. I don't know. It's like I'm gonna have to practice a bunch anyways to just keep getting to the phase, so I might as well. Oh shit, I think the soundtrack's over. Shouldn't have gotten it.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh yeah, Vandal Hearts is sick. Yeah, MH. That one's cool. It was weird how the class system would like fork. So it's like you would have to do different playthroughs to see like the different classes. It was kind of cool. Oh shit. Here, I'm gonna bring up my Final Fantasy VI selections to wind us down. Wait, where is it? Oh, these are so loud. Not this one. Oh, these are so good. I need a couple like destitute FF6 runs. That was 12 parries, right?
Well, it's nice to confirm that that goal is once again checked off the list.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, I never played the sequel to Vandal Hearts. I really don't want to be doing anything else other than listening to this track on repeat and fighting Melania. So I'm glad to get to share that a little bit. So I'm thinking about what I'll do when I end the stream. And I'll be thinking about what I did while I was on the stream, which is fighting Melania. So why not just do that a little bit longer, but... I don't know, I'm not pretending I'm not streaming anymore, but... I'm just doing what I would want to be doing. Just kind of nice, that lines up, because that's what I'm doing for my job, too. Smoke.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
I really don't know how to express how impactful this particular track from Final Fantasy VI is, though, for me. It's just desolate. It's the best form of desolation ever in audio.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
But sometimes that's what my mind wants. Desolation of internal dialogue. And being locked into just such a gripping, at least to me personally, story that was Final Fantasy VI, and that is Final Fantasy VI. Little sip for good luck. Little sippy.
Blade of Nicola.
Good old Blade. Oh gosh, I guess I'll talk about my journeys of scrolling through the Elden Ring tag on Twitter yesterday. Some good porn, some good hentai, a lot of big blade dick. A lot of big blade dick. Interesting fact, there's a bunch of street fight and like hood fight Twitter accounts
they're like hopping on that Elden Ring train, and not gonna lie, they got me. I was like, I gotta see these kids duke it out in this locker. This is this horrible savagery of the youth. I was like, oh fuck, I'm supposed to be like looking at Elden Ring like videos to understand like what the fuck people are typing and see if anything is like, is anything to typing anything different. I was like, that's sad though. So I wouldn't block a bunch of those accounts and like, just like, hey, this is not relevant. This kid's gotta duke it out. But some of them were like old fights. I was just like, I've seen these before. How are you gonna repost this fucking, this poor kid who's now like a grown man getting his shit rocked in a locker room and he's like, okay, I'm good.
Blade of Mikola.
BBD. Yeah. No. Many booba. Many booba. And then there was just like some boring ass clips too, where it was just like, look, I got hit by this attack that the end boss does. It's like, well, fucking amazing. It wasn't even like an interesting scenario. It's like they didn't die or anything. It's like there's one where it's like they just kind of fell off torrent. I was like, that's the whole clip? Okay, fuck. God damn, I'm gonna blow up then one of these days. And I was like, nah, don't be delusional. Nothing's ever happened ever. No one retweet me ever. But yeah, Elden Ring tag on Twitter was a journey. I say that. I can parry that. I can parry that into the dirt. I don't need to get hit by that. There was blue booba, yes. There's some fun clips too. Slash. That was on me. I mashed too many times. I need focus. I'm tired. I'm fucking hell tired. I need to focus. A couple more attempts. A few more attempts. She's zipping. Good job. She's flying through the roof. Oh, fuck. Thanks for hanging out throughout the night, y'all. Let's give it 3 more attempts. Come on, one more waterfowl. Should have attacked twice. 2 more attempts. even know what I'm seeing, honestly. There we go, we got one more waterfowl. I don't know what to do though, I just froze again. Yo, hey Heather, how are you doing? Might be time for bed? Definitely soon. This could be the final attempt. Yo, thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm proud of the progress we've made. Personal best parries went from 10 to 12. Or from 9 to 12. Didn't need to really disengage there, but we did. Kick. That is parryable. Kick is not. That's my same problem where I try to. My brain thinks I'm reading the fast overhead, but she's dashing to her left, our right. Doing good, good. That is for the weak. For now, you're lurking, yo, flawless. Alright, one or two more attempts. One more waterfowl now. Stomach took a bad turn. I'm sorry, Flawless. Yo, take care. Hope you feel better. I sighed because I almost reacted in the way I just described, but I held off, but then I was too late to actually do the proper parry. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. May have spilled a little water. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Cover of the book my microphone sits on is a trooper. Thank you for bearing with my dumb idiot self, book. You're dry now. My sleeve is wet and you are not wet. I am the wet one. Oh God. Of course I'd say some dumb idiot shit like that before the end of the stream. What can I say? Millennia left me wet. We all knew it was gonna end this way, didn't we? Some wonderful out of context happenings to be had. Now I have to do at least 2 more times just so we can forget about that. Be careful, she has a sword. No, I thought it was a hockey stick. I thought she was a chicken with a hockey stick. Oh no, I took my giant finger. Oh no, there it is. It's just in fucked up Borderland. Oh god damn it. Hang on, leave me alone. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna get you next time. I know what we have to do before we end the stream. Ah fuck. Let's get our faces cut off. Oh, what is this? High and dry. Sometimes it'd be like that, yeah. I could do one of those at least. Cheese. One final finger flick. Yes. James called it. This is our final duty. I'm determined. No. Gotta land one set of 3. Please, please, I hope we land it. Thank you again for hanging out all night, everybody. Big appreciation. Appreciation. Big appreciation. Appreciation. Enunciation is getting harder with every iteration of this boss fight. Yeah. Bars! Too early! I did it again. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fucking clawsy time. Oh, we once again did the big flick. Got him. Okay. I think that's gonna have to do it. Pabliukin, I've done several no level up challenge runs before. Orphan of Cost took me 45 to 50 hours. This has been 12 to 13. With all due respect, don't need the advice. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you for chilling, everybody. Tangled up here. What was I gonna do? Woo! Hey! Hey now. Have faith in your pal, AudaxSmoke. Because this will happen. And we're not in a rush for it to happen. It'll happen when it happens. The overall playthrough is 255 hours. If I was in a rush, we'd be playing something else. Yo, Uber Sunsu, thanks for holding it down. Garrison, Kamikaze, Pabliukin, Uber Sunsu, MH. Yo, good luck with the rest of your shift, MH. Heather, thank you for chilling, y'all. Everybody who came through. Boop, boop, boo. I am not in a rush to complete that fight for anyone but myself. Set my controller down. Y'all can enjoy the ride. And of course I'm gonna make mistakes. My brain broken when I'm tired as shit. It's about pacing yourself. I took breaks at the right time. I am proud of that. Let's bring in some original synthesizer music. Oh. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. If you enjoyed any of the music you heard on the stream that wasn't from wonderful video game soundtracks, hey, guess what? I create all my own original synthesizer tunes as AECK. If you need something to breakdance to or rave to or just kind of deep think and trip out to, check out AECK on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Follow me on social media. follow me on Twitter or Instagram, or both. It kind of helps the whole thing grow. On Twitter, I do stream updates and random existential crisis nonsense from time to time. And on Instagram, I upload fun stories as my starting now, going live notification. So go get a goofy face on your timeline from time to time. And then join the Discord. We have a wonderful community over at the Ice Catcher Discord. Come tell us what you're playing, what you're listening to, what you're watching, what you're eating. Come check us out. Oh yeah, I kind of maybe want to do movie night this weekend or Friday. Maybe we're gonna watch Waterworld. I'm not gonna promise that, because who in their right mind would ever promise a watch party of Waterworld? That might be us. Yo, Grayson! Much love. I've been thinking about you, dude. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. Good to see the name. Thanks for being here, y'all. I really appreciate it. I will find you all someplace fun to raid, to hang out at. If you're still awake, if you're still feeling like you want to float around on Twitch, let me bring you to a fun place. I think that fun place has got to be Cloudy Tempest. Oh no, wait. Cloudy, I love you. We will raid you soon. Cloudy is doing a wonderful redesign, but we need to raid John DeSan Donato, who is also doing a Ruin Level 1 playthrough. He's working on Melina too. Melina? He's got Melina. Alright. We are going to raid Cloudy next time. Much love to Cloudy. If you're not familiar with Cloudy Tempest, they are the big amazing and dear friend of the channel. So they get a little link shout out. If you feel like going and watching Cloudy, I would highly recommend. I think they're getting back into, oh my god, John's in phase 2. But here's the direct link. John came over and hung out earlier. This is who we will be raiding. We have a raid message if you would like to participate. Setting off the smoke detector. John actually designed a practice tool for Elden Ring for Millennia. So go show some love. He's also into Rust and Dark Souls 3, of course. He's done some challenge runs and speed runs. John's a cool dude. I found him on Twitter, and it was cool to see him come through. So let's go pay some respects. He's not using a physic even. He's just doing buckler parry and stabbing in all the brains. So let's go pick John's brain a little bit. If you want to raid with me, everybody, let's go set off the smoke detector, drop some follows. If you don't have the emotes, you can unlock those super cheap channel points. Otherwise, use whatever emotes you got. Yo. Dude. Go. More Elden Ring for your eyes. It never ends. More Millennia. Another Rune Level 1 Endurance ally. Please go show some love. Go represent the community well. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back later today at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But y'all, until we cross paths again, I want to thank you all so much for watching and lurking and chilling and chatting and smoking and being yourselves and just, wow, it blows my mind. Just it blows my mind we even made it to this boss and this far on Rune Level 1. I'm quite proud of myself. So everybody, until we cross paths again, have a good night, Garrison. Have a good night, Mr. Miyagi. Until we cross paths again, y'all, I hope you will all try to do something for me in the meantime. I want you all to try to learn something about yourselves and cope with what you learn. Because I promise you, you're all worth learning about. Much love, y'all. I'll see you next time.